Greetings, everybody. How's it going? We're going to do some textures today. I've been talking about doing it for a long time. Let me bring this down. This seems a little bit hot there. Okay. All right. I hope that's better. Let me know if the audio is fucked up. We're going to... Watch out, Sadie. Watch out. My both dogs are in here, and the big one is like leaning up against my chair, forcing it to swivel on me. Come here. Over here. This way. Yes, very good. Very good. But you're in a bad spot. Okay. I'm gonna refuse to let her pivot my chair, and she's gonna realize how uncomfortable it is to be there. So let's just leave. What's up, Vulture B? How's it going? Yeah, texture stream. That's what we're doing today. Did you see I put out a little sneak peek of what's going to be in the next resource pack update. You guys are about to see tons of that today. So yeah, let's jump into the game, shall we? Hold on. Let me get my dog out of here. Hold on. Come here, Sadie. Come this way. Okay, fine. That's okay. You can be there. All right. Okay. Jeez. Fucking dogs. I love them to death, but sometimes they get in the way. But they don't even realize. How, what do you call it? Yeah, the mantis head skin does kind of stick out. I like it, though. I like it. Okay, let's jump into the game. You'll see what I've been doing. So check this out. We have new grass blocks. What's up, Tommy Guns? How's it going? These new grass blocks are pretty fucking sweet. I like them a lot. The old ones, I had a layer of pixels going over the top to give it kind of like a fluff look, you know? And then, but that was kind of just a placeholder from the get-go. But really what it started out as was fixing the sides, because my sides, look how much better they look. Like, I could put on the old resource pack so you guys could see the difference, but these, I don't know if you remember, they look like tentacles, kind of. In the old pack. So I fixed those, but when I did that, it made me need to redo the tops of the grass blocks. So I ended up getting rid of that layer that was on top and just put a few more that kind of stick up. So now it looks like this. It looks very fluffy. And I also created multiple grass blocks. So it's not just a single grass block anymore. There's now multiple of them. I can show you. We go here. Minecraft. We'll go to block state and the grass block. So now the grass block has 1, 2. There's a grass block 1, and grass block 2. So there's 3 different variations of the grass block, which makes it so much better than just having one that repeats. Because when you have one that just repeats, you end up getting like rows, and you can see very clearly defined rows of where things are the same over and over again, you know? So not only are there 3 different variants, but each variant has 4 different rotations, right? So that's a total of 12 different possible grass blocks, and it looks nice and random. Mostly. So I like the way it came out. I increased the pardon me. I increased the contrast on my grass blocks too. So we have these sort of dark spots now, which just makes it look better, I think, having that contrast. Gotta have some depth, but look at these leaves. These are my oak leaves. These are my dark oak leaves. So I've been working on putting rotations on them. I have 4 different variations of both of these, right? So this one, what I just did before the stream started was I added rotations, but then I took it out because when I added them, for some reason, it was only displaying one of the block models, and I don't know why. But this one is the oak leaves. This one has 3 as well. But see, the trouble is, these... No, I'm not going to put pebbles in the grass. These are going to be, like, you see these extra bits that are sticking out. I've got 4 different, I guess, rotations of those. But 2 of them are aligned on the same plane, so you can't really tell. One is just moved over a little bit. But that's something that I fixed here, but I didn't fix here yet, so that's the first thing I need to do. And then we'll start working on some other leaf blocks. So you can see like where they go. If I take them out, see this one is down there, right? So you can see where the center moves and how they rotate as I sort of chop them down, right? So those are all good, but we got to fix it on this one. So let me go in there. Let's see. Oak leaves. Oh wait, I'm in hold on. I'm in block states. We need to go to models. Let's see, oak. How you guys doing this fine, what is it, Wednesday? This fine Wednesday? Okay, here we go. So here's oak leaves. And let's get, oh wait, this is not, hold on. Let me get this sized right. There, okay. Oak leaves, and then we go up here for our variations. These are the bonus ones. No, not there. Prepping for 4th of July, always good. I got some family coming in town, so it'll be good. Wait, I don't need this. I don't need either of those. Okay, so what's up, Pixel Pulse? It goes well. It's a happy Wednesday so far. No big issues happened. It's usually a good day when nothing bad happens. Okay, so you can see the rotations here. That's why I have a top-down view, so I can kind of see where the rotations go. This one looks like it's actually a little off-center, but it's not. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Hopefully it's one. The thing with Blockbench, I don't actually have Blockbench installed on my computer. I keep it portable. The more you keep programs portable on your computer, if you can do it, it may take a little bit extra for it to load, but it keeps your computer kind of clean and clutter-free and working fast. Okay, so you see the variations. So 3 different rotations, and the rotations are all based on a different point of origin as well. However, one of them, or 2 of them, have the same rotation, so that's something I want to fix. That way we won't get that glitchy if there are 2 panels occupying the same space in the game, they'll sort of glitch out, you know what I'm talking about. So we're trying to minimize that. It's still going to happen from time to time. Anytime you have, you know, panels that extend outside of the actual block, it's going to happen a little bit, but we're trying to minimize it as much as possible. Okay. So let's find the two that are the same. This one is going straight 45 degrees, right? This one's going like, what, 22.1? 22.5? This one is also going 22.5, but in the other direction. And this one is going 45. So I'm going to keep the ones that are 45 right on the corner here. That's going to be the default oak leaf, right? So oak leaves 3 is the one that I want to change. So the way I'm going to do this one is I'm just going to put it with no rotation. It's going to be straight on the X and Z axis. And it's a quick, easy fix. And then we got to make sure that the points of origin are all different. We don't want them to originate from the same point either. Rotate. Grab this. There we go. So how's our point of origin? That's good. I do want to move it just a little bit. Like there. This one can move a little too. Just barely. That. There. Okay, that should be good. What's up, Ninja? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I didn't change them all. I'm just exporting them all just because I forget. Just to make sure I got the ones that I changed. Okay, so now let's go back into the game. So you see how these are, there's a long row of these, even though these may be two different block models, the rotation of these were on the same the same plane. So I mean, well, there's a chance that they're the same block model going all the way up. Let's find out. Oh, yes, yes. It is the same block model going out. Let's see. It looks like I may have disabled shading on that one, too. Yeah, 4 of the same block. I mean, it's possible to get 4 of the same block model. Not unheard of. So we still have a little bit of glitchiness, but whenever you have 2 of the same model right next to each other, that's gonna happen. I could make more. That looks so nice. I think I'll keep it. I'll keep it. You know what I would like to do is add add rotations of each of these. That would be something, because then I would have a total of 16 variations instead of just 4. It does look nice. I like it a lot. I haven't mentioned this, but you probably noticed that I got rid of my color map. So this is actually the default color map for the grass and the leaves and stuff. And the reason why I did that is because mine, like, I liked it, but at the same time, like, doing a custom color map is a pain in the ass if you're going to do it right. And I didn't do it right. I just took a blob and I was like, it's over here somewhere. And I got it. But I also got I got several other biomes that I didn't want to color. And, you know, after looking at it and comparing it to the default one, like, this is the forest biome, right? Which, it looks good. I mean, the grass is light, you know. If I go to, like, a plains biome, let's go over here to a plains biome. Wait, let's fly. Okay, yeah, we're still in forest. So the plains biome has a really nice color right here. So it's a little more green, right, in the plains biome, which is cool. But in my pack, with my color map, the plains biome and the forest biome were the same color. And so you couldn't really tell what biome you were in based on the color map. And after being in the default color map for a while and switching back to mine, I realized that mine was kind of like a pickly green, which is kind of a weird thing. I don't know how to describe it. I can put it back on so you guys can see the difference. Here, I'm gonna go back up here. Okay, let's turn this off. All right, here, I'll turn mine on. You can see the difference. Like, I used to really like my color map, but once I redid the grass blocks to look like this, it just didn't look right with my color map. So I went back to default. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's pretty weird. Okay, textures, color map. Get rid of those. See, this is all I did on mine, is just put a blob there. But with this particular grass block model, it really doesn't look that good. It looked okay with my old one. See what I mean? It's kind of pickly. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like a yellowy... I mean, it's really bright. I like it. But this is more of like something you'd see in like a jungle. Like the jungle biome has a natural color map that kind of looks like this. So, you know, whatever. Let's see, if we go over here to where the plains biome is, it's all the same. So you can't really tell the difference. So here's forest. And then plains. And there's no difference. So, yeah. So we're fixing that. We're taking out my color map. And we're just using default. I hope you guys don't mind that change. I just think it's better. If only that you can tell the difference between the biomes better, you know. So yeah, that's it. I need to bring my render distance down too. I think I got it up at like 30. Yeah, let's bring it down to like 24. Okay. I like coming up here. This is what I built in the last video and the last live stream. I was kind of like hanging out up here. This is where I was when I, yeah, it does. It does. My color map is meh. So, it was fine with the old grass, but with this grass, it's just better with default. Okay, so I would like to see about adding rotations of all of these. That might be cool. Then we'll get even more variations. See, because... Okay, so these two are the same block model. These two blocks right here. If I rotate it by 90 degrees, then the chances of this panel and this panel, like these two bits that, see how they're glitchy like that? If I add rotations, so 90 degrees, 180, 270 degrees, then that means that this one would be rotated 90 degrees. So this panel here would actually be in line with this one, but they wouldn't be exact, because you see how this one is just slightly off to the side of the corner, but this one is on this side of the corner. So if I add those rotations, it'll get rid of this glitchiness, and we shouldn't have very much of it at all. So I think that's the first thing I want to do. And then I have to make sure that I do that with all the other all the other leaf blocks as well. That should be pretty easy to do that. We're just going to go, we'll go into block states, oak leaves, and let's just copy all of this. Put a comma. Paste it in again. And then we're going to go Y 90. Right? So let's just take this, put it there, there, there. And that should give us a 90-degree rotation. So now let's do the same thing down here. We need another comma. Grab that. Is that right? It is right. Okay. Okay, we got our... it's easy to get lost on this shit. Y. This one will be 180. Okay. We're good. Okay, that should be it. Need to make sure I got all my commas in the right place. Good. Okay. Save. So now let's see. Okay, so these two here were the ones in question. Same block model, right? But now we're going to add a rotation. So if they still have a 1 in 4 chance of being in the same place, of the same rotation spawning, you know, but it'll minimize it. So let's see what happens. See, it's better. Now they're separated by just a little bit. Nice, nice. I like when things work. What's up, Cubic Pixel Workshop? How's it going? So now it should be pretty rare that two of them are going to be in the same place. Like, they're always going to be separated by a little bit. Yes, that's what we need. All right, we got to do the same thing with our dark oak as well. So let's grab a bunch of dark oak and let's make a stack. Okay, let's see if we can find a couple here. There's a couple right there. Same block model. Okay, we'll put some rotations in there too. So we go to dark oak leaves. We can close that one. Let's add a comma right there. $90, $180, $270. I'm doing them all right away just so I know I got my commas in the right place and that one doesn't exist. What I could do just to make things simpler, it doesn't really matter. I could get rid of all these spaces in between here just to clean it up. Like Minecraft by default just has these carriage returns after every bracket. It's stupid. Don't know why it's like that. Okay, whatever. Okay, I think that's it. Save. Okay, so here's the two in question. Are there any others? There's another one right there. Ooh. Ooh, there's those two. The two on top? Okay. Let's reload. And we'll see what happens. Okay, so these just so happen to pick the same rotation and the same block model on the top ones. Let's check these down here, though. We shouldn't see... Yeah, see how... Yeah, see like that? They're off by just a little bit. That's good. Yeah, the ones down here, fixed. Nice. Okay. You know what I really want to do? I want to go into my super flat world and look at all the custom trees that I built with these leaf textures. Let's see how that looks. Holy moly, look at that. Oh, that looks so much better than my old leaf texture. I've needed to fix those for so long. Like, all of my leaf textures are garbage. All of them. But they were all just kind of placeholders, you know? I made them in 30 minutes. You know? Something like that. It was really, really quick, all of them. Just so I could have something that wasn't default, you know? They were all just kind of placeholders. But yeah. It was about time to actually make leaf textures, so yeah. That looks really good. Okay, how about with shaders? How do they look with shaders? Let's do a shader check. They look nice with shaders. Grass looks good with shaders. That was one thing that was really messing with me. It took me forever to do the grass blocks, like seriously 2 days. 2 days. Because they were like, when the sun was behind them like that, they were like dark as fuck. Like really dark. Not black, but like dark. And I couldn't figure out what the deal was with that. It took me like 2 days to get it right. So grass blocks they're different than other blocks. I'm telling you. Okay, these trees look really good, I think. Custom leaves, success. Great success. I think the next one I want to do is the spruce leaves, because we have custom spruce trees. Kind of makes sense that that's the next one we do. I like this tree. This one came out really good. Okay, let's turn the shaders off. So I'll tell you what, with the shader, like the shaders, you can see more depth in the trees, you know? But without the shaders, when you have all these variations, you can kind of still see depth. Okay, so let's go over here. These definitely need some work. What's great about my spruce leaf textures is that they only consist of 4 planes. So they're very lightweight on the engine. Just 4 planes, that's it. Oh, 5, this one at the bottom, I forgot, 5. That's another thing. Another reason why I needed to redo the leaf is because, like I'll show you, this is only 6 planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same as just a normal block. So what a lot of resource packs will do is they'll have the block, and then they'll add extra panes on top of the block to make them bushy and stuff. But that's more things that the game has to render. So doing it like this, it's still 6 blocks, just like a normal cube. So it's not heavier on the resource, on the computer's resources. Know what I mean? But I don't know if I want to do this again. Like, see how they're pointy? I really like that they're pointy. But I don't know that that's going to be entirely necessary. What I could do is add a vertical CTM to the leaf block, to where whenever it's one that's on top, it'll display the pointy one, but only on the top block. That would take a while. Like, I know how to do that with textures. With blocks, I'm not so sure. I would have to like figure that out. So I don't know if that's something I would want to do on the stream. I think for now we'll just make normal ones, and then if I can figure out how to do a vertical CTM for a block model, not just a texture, then, or maybe it would work with the text if we just changed. No, the model would have to change. It would have to be a different model. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's jump back into the other world. Okay, spruce. You know where we should go? Where we have lots of spruce. We should go to Bone Gorge, where we put in a whole bunch of spruce. I still need to do my ores. These are coal blocks. That's just to remind me, hey, do your coal textures. Okay, let's do 4. I did 4 for the other ones, so I think we'll do 4 for this one as well. So these are conifers. So conifers are the like spruce, pines, firs. If they have a cone, that's why they're called conifers. And they have needles instead of leaves. So I'm thinking instead of like painting leaves, like here I kind of just, you can tell I just sort of zippity-doo-dah this texture, you know. Okay, I'm like, okay, there, it's done. Like very few colors, it's just that. I think what I'm gonna do is obviously I'm not gonna paint leaves. I might just do like little tiny needles. I'll do like actual needles, like pine needles. I think that'll be cool. Or spruce needles. The spruce have the short fat needles and the pine has the long skinny needles, right? That's how you can tell the difference between spruce and pine. Okay. What tree should we use as an example? Let's use this little one as an example. Okay. So let's begin, shall we? We don't need this anymore. Textures. Yeah, here are these. We really need to redo the block models first before we do the textures, I think. So let's do that. Otherwise, this is gonna look weird. Well, fuck it. Let's just let's just try it. We'll do one, and then we'll see what happens. I don't think I did variations of the spruce texture. I think I just have the one texture copied over and over and over. That's part of why it looks so bad. Let me see. We go to Optifine, CTM, leaves. Yeah, I didn't do alternate textures for spruce. Unless I put it down here, which I don't think I would have. Like all the foliage stuff, I kind of like keeping it together in its own thing because there's just a lot to it. I don't have a random spruce texture. I sure don't. It's just the one. Okay. That's fine. That's totally fine. But we do need to make this. And we don't need to do the properties file yet. Okay, here we are. It's already 64 by 64, which is good for leaves. Even though my pack is a 32 by 32 pack, since these are going out past the block, I make them 64. Okay, let's delete this. Delete. And we are going to color that in white. So it's weird, like when you're, like ideally you want your texture to be transparent, but when you try painting on a transparent background, the colors themselves come out transparent and it renders really fucked up in the game. So you have to actually paint them on a white background, and then when you're done, remove the white background. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's what you got to do. We go here. Where's my glove? Here's my glove. All right, can I do spruce? I guess we'll find out. Let's make a new layer here. We're gonna do the same color for the wood, I guess. Start with this. I like starting with the mid-tone, and then we'll do highlights, then we do shadows, and then maybe more highlights if we need to. Just for the branches. Okay. Oh wait, we need oh, there we go. Okay. So these, I think, should probably be thin. Do like a now these are going to have like more branches than the other ones, I think. This one's going to be awfully square. That's okay. It might be a bit much, but we'll see. That's what we need. Right there. Very skinny branches. Oh shit. I forgot to inverse my selection. Oops. There. So this right here is just the base color. A little bit of value in there, but not a whole lot. Most of the value is going to come from our shadow color and our highlight color. Now it's going to be weird because this is only 1 pixel thick. So, I don't know. I don't know how this is going to turn out. You know, we need to add a little bit right here. Okay, I just don't want any diagonal gaps, you know what I mean? That's something that was not a problem when I did the other ones, but these are going to be so thin that we're going to want those extra little bits in there. Otherwise it's going to look funky in the game. Okay, where are we? Let's go back to our base color. Fill those in. Oh shit. Oops. There. Okay. Better. Okay. Shadows. think that'll do. See how it's without the white? It shows up like transparent here. Yeah. So eventually we're going to pull the white out and just pull the branches out of the white. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. So now we're going to bring this opacity down, way down. So we can just kind of barely see it. We just need to know where it is. The reason why I do that is because, like, if I don't do that and I start painting leaves or needles in this case, and I go over the branch, I won't know what my true value is of that leaf because the branch is kind of in the way. Does that make sense? So I bring it down so I can see my values better. We're gonna go gray. This. Okay, so I feel like I can't draw leaves here. They have to be. Why is that as dark as it's getting? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Hello. There. I was like, my leaf should not be that light. Doesn't make any sense. Come on, where are we at? There we are. Okay. So we're just gonna do like little needles. You know what I mean? This may look bad, I don't know. May have to redo or figure out a different technique to make needles. I mean, it doesn't have to look perfectly like needles. It's Minecraft. Who cares? You know, it can't be too critical of the textures, you know. Let's see what that does. So we're gonna go. This might look weird. It probably will look weird. Just so y'all know. You gotta get these little holes. Is that all of them? Nope, there's one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Okay, is that all? I think it is. Okay. And that's it. It looks sloppy and stupid and cartoony when you look at it here, but when the game renders it, usually it looks better. Usually, I say. Not always. Okay. All right, there we go. We just erased the old one. Let's see what happens. See if we need to adjust anything. Not bad. Not bad. Look at the little needles. Yeah. See? 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 I think that's pretty good. I am being summoned. My wife is going to get rats for our snakes. Cool. I have got to go take a picture of our grocery list and text it to her. I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Crisis averted. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're good. Okay, so that's pretty good, I think. Like spindly branches, you know. We do need to change the block model. Let's go ahead and do that now. That'll really make it look better than that. Okay. Let's do that. That'll be the next thing. And then we'll make more textures. I mean, that's not a bad block model. That's really not that bad. This needs to go, though. We don't need this cube at all. So, delete. That's a very lightweight block model. That's actually not bad. But I don't think it's going to give us what we want. Let's see. I just took out that bottom piece. So now there's only 4 planes making this block, which is awesome. It's incredibly lightweight. See, now when you're under it though, you won't see that. So I did leave that in there. But now it's gone. So it's like hollow underneath. Okay. Yeah, see, the thing is, you can clearly see the top of the log there. It's very meh. I like the texture, but yeah, the block model needs to change, because that doesn't look good. Okay. We don't need this. So let's start here. Let's just start with this is how I did the other ones. I'm just gonna do them the exact same. Hide these for now. Okay, so one of the things. Okay, so this helped me fix the grass. Remember when I was talking about how the grass, if you add like extra pieces of grass sticking up from the actual block itself, a lot of times they'll render in really, really dark. Part of that has to do with where the focal point, not the focal point, but the origin point of that plane is. So for me, when I was doing those, this is this right here. See how you got this red, blue, green point right here on this corner. That is the basically the origin of your block, right? So if I move it over, it moves with it, right? If I expand it, like if I resize, it stays way over here. If I resize this way, it stays there. so it remains when you resize. So what the problem that I created was that I wasn't paying attention to this point here. And this point is what is sensitive to the light hitting it, if that makes sense. It's, well, at least from my observation, right? So I just made sure that this point wasn't outside of the block in like a block down here adjacent to it that was covered in dark. I just kept this inside of the block itself, so it has to be above this, and it has to be inside this square and above it, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, and that fixed it. So, and then once I did that, I had to turn off ambient occlusion, because before what I had was, with that focal point being outside the block and inside of another block, perpetually in shadow, I had to turn on ambient occlusion so that it wouldn't be black. Okay, so it was weird. The ambient occlusion was working in reverse for me, and I couldn't figure out why. It took me 2 days to get my grass blocks correct. So anyway, little tip for you guys if you make your own blocks. Okay, so I want to make sure that that's in the center, right? So right there, that is in the center. This little focal point here, it's down by a block, so let's bring this down. There, so now we're in. So let's squeeze it like that. So now the center point is, it's off by 1, so let's go out like that. There. So now it's right there in the middle of the plane, right? Which is what we want. So this needs to be 64 by 64. So let's go to move. Let's move it here. Let's bring it up 1. Oh wait, no, this one isn't 64. Let's do the center one first. There's like an inner, like inverted cube. And then we'll put the bushy ones on the outside. So let's do the inverted cube first. Okay, so right now it is 2. We want this to be 16. I want to keep my eye on this thing. I know it's going under. I'll move it. 13, 14. I just want to make sure that center point remains in the center of the panel. And that'll keep us from getting weird lighting issues. Okay, it's up by 1, so let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. There. That's it. And we're at 16 and 16. So these figures are based on like Minecraft pixels. So that's why it'll say 16. We'll put a 32 texture in it, but it's going to say 16. That's how Minecraft codes it. So we take this and we move it up to there. Right there. We want shading. We want tint. We don't want cull face, but we're going to apply that to both faces. Like this. Okay. And then we duplicate. Oh shit, I forgot my UV. Oops. That's a big mistake. Should have done this first. There we go. That's better. Fixed it. That's weird. It's off by half a pixel. That's okay. Close enough. As long as it's not like in another block, we should be fine. I just, I want it to be perfect right on the thing. It doesn't matter though. Why does that look weird? Look how narrow that looks. Why does it look so narrow? Just the texture not going all the way out to the edge here. Yeah, that's probably it. It'll be better when we get more of them. Okay, we don't want it right perfectly in the center, because then when we make our rotations, it won't matter because they're all based on the same point. So we're going to take these and we're going to move them just a little bit. And that's that. Okay, let's see how that looks in the game. Okay, so here's old block model with only 4 panels, 4 planes rather. See how it looks very, very thin. You can see the top of the log and everything. Okay, new block model. Is it an improvement? It's a slight, yeah, it's an improvement. I mean, if you look at the default leaf blocks, you can still kind of see the log in there. You know, that's fine. Plus, we're going to add more textures and stuff, so let's do that. And then we'll add, and then we'll make more models. How does the forest look? Forest looks good. It's obvious that they're all the same texture repeated over and over and over again. That obviously shows. We'll fix it though. Look at this. You need another one. Okay. So they're all going to be the same for now. What was... I just need to refresh my memory. Okay, so these are the old textures right there. Could just probably get rid of those. We don't even need any of that stuff anymore. Okay, so we did 11. Let's do... Actually, should we do the... No. We can close this for now. I could still probably add some more leafy bits on this, but I won't. We'll just move on to making the other ones. Well, this is number 2. I want these to go all the way out to the edge this time. I'm not going to pay so much attention to the sticks like I did last time, making it exactly one thick. I'm just gonna wing it. We'll just see what this does. Okay. Base color. Lagging a little bit. There we go. I think it's the stream. It happens when I'm playing the game too, like my frame rates will go down, you know, while I'm playing. I think it's because of the stream, because it just happened here in Photoshop and it never happens when I'm not streaming. There it goes again. Maybe decrease my bit rate a little bit. Hey, what's up, Poke Earth? How's it going, man? Good to see you. No jump scares today, just painting textures. Okay. I think that's fine. YouTube deletes you. It didn't delete your message right there. You said, hello, jump scare guy, and then, what's up, jump scare guy? Okay, we'll bring that down. New layer. It used to be you could right click on your swatch here and it would make that your background color. Is it like what, shift click now or alt click? It's alt click. Okay. That's a stupid change. You should just be able to right click it. Okay. You said hello 5 times before. I only saw 2. I just realized that I might try this on the next one. I think we're good on this one. On the next one, I want to try something different. Or do I? Man, no, this will probably be fine. I think if I... So I was thinking about drawing the branches in a different way, but I think it's fine for a spruce tree. I mean, it's really fine for any tree. It's going to get sort of, blended in anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's... Oops. Didn't want to do that. So this one goes all the way out to the edge in all directions. So if you have too many like this, then they'll look very square. But we have to punch out all these little holes. Otherwise they won't look like needles. They'll look like flat leaf plates or whatever. Okay, I think that's all the holes. Is that no one else? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, there we go, done. Ooh, you know what? Jeez, how many undos are there? I gotta go back. I didn't make this many holes. What the hell? Oh, that's it. Ooh, okay. All right, well, whatever. It's okay. I was just noticing that my needles never really cross over the branches. But that's okay. What we can do, we can fix that. We just have to change our brush. Opacity 100. Let's grab, we'll just select a few places. So we'll grab maybe that color. Or no, we'll grab our normal color. So we're just gonna go, let's see, opacity is shit. Yeah, we're gonna need to grab some of these colors. We'll go like there, there. There, just to break up the branch a little bit, you know what I mean? Really all we need to do. Wrong button. Come on. Little bits of branch kind of sticking out is good, I think. Hey, what's up, Lapino? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Sounds weird when I say it back. You're fine, man. By the way, y'all, Lapino is a fantastic Valheim builder, in case you didn't know. People still play Valheim? I want to play Valheim again. That game was so much fun. Why is this not grabbing the right color? There we go. Okay. Oh, you're doing stuff at home at the moment. Right on. So am I. I'm doing this at home. We are almost done doing this. I gotta remember when I do the next textures because this is taking way too long. But I have to do it like this because I destroyed my white background. So now there is no way to get a proper gradient with my pressure, so I have to actually pick each individual little color to put it in there. There. Little bits of branches sticking out is fine. I actually thought about streaming some Valheim. I ended up, hey, what's up, Rose Demon? How you doing? Good to see you. Some dark. We don't have any dark over here in this area. Let's just add some. Okay. New building blocks from Ashlands give amazing new possibilities. New building blocks. That's cool. I have not played since they added the Mistlands and the Ashlands. Like, the last time I played literally was the last time I uploaded a video. Well, actually that's not true. I did play a little bit, but it was still before the Mistlands and the Ashlands were added. I still haven't beaten Bone Mass. Like, that's how little I've played that game. I fucking love that game. I've watched so much of it getting played, and I played a lot of it. I think I've started like 4 different worlds, and I played in a world with other people. But like in playing by myself, single player, I've never beaten Bone Mass. So I still have a lot to do in that game. Hang on, I'm being summoned by the wife. 1 second. Oh, she's asking what size rats we need. So we have snakes, and it's time for them to get fed, and we are all out of rats. So she was by the store. And she's like, hey, I'm going to get some rats. Okay, cool. Thank you. Now I don't have to. Okay, this one is done. We'll save this as, this is 12. But I think what we're going to do, just so we can see it more often, we're going to also save this as 13. And then that way we'll see it half the time, because if we just save it as 12, we're going to see the original texture 3 times, and this is only going to appear a quarter of the time. So we're going to delete 13. We're going to make this 13. There. So now we have 2 textures, and they should show up evenly in the game. I like using a stack. Stack is good because then you can see like the panels and all that stuff. Rats, we're the rats. No, you're not. I will not feed you to my snake. That would be very mean. Get a club and a shield, go pound that Bone Mass. Yeah. I will. Like, I'm really thinking about, I don't know if I want to make a video series of Valheim, or if I want to just stream it. I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't know. I've been streaming a lot lately. I didn't used to stream this much, but, it's just, editing videos takes time and stuff, and it's a lot of effort, and, I got a full-time job and shit, so, I figured when I'm doing all this stuff that isn't really good for videos, I guess, I'll just stream it. That's kind of the idea, I don't know. Okay, let's reload the pack. Okay, so here's 1 block model and one texture, and that's it. And you can tell it looks like crap because it just repeats over and over and over. But let's add the second texture in. Let's see what that does. Okay. All right, I see it right there. If you want some company in Valheim, hit me up on Discord. Hey man, I'm down to do like a multiplayer Valheim thing. That might be fun. This is weird. Ooh. Uh-oh, look at the particles. We gotta fix that. And why are those not rendering? You know what I mean? Oh, they are. It's just... No, it's not. What? Oh, it is. It's just the skinny one. Okay. See, that one's skinny, so it doesn't even stick out all the way. Okay. I should probably go back and touch that one up. We'd have to get Jan. You know if Jan still plays? Jan the Viking? This is actually more like pine. So, one of the differences between pine and spruce is that spruce has the short needles that are kind of fat. Pine has the long, skinny needles like this, right? Also, spruce needles will, let's say you have a branch here, right? Spruce needles will stick right off the branch like this and go down, right? Whereas a pine, all of the needles will come from the same place, like on the tip of the branch. And all the needles just come up and like that. It's another way you can tell the difference between a spruce and a pine. Yeah, aren't we all? Everybody's busy. Okay, so yeah, I think that texture, first one we did, we definitely need to change it because oh, look at this, it did 4 of the same one in a row. Not unheard of, but it happens. Okay, we gotta do something about the particles. We can fix that 2 ways. The easier way is to fix it in Blockbench. So let's go. Wait, I want to load up. I want to load up 11. Yeah, see how narrow it is? It needs like another branch coming like this. Maybe this one comes out like this. I just made it way too small. I was afraid of making it square. So, that's okay. So to fix this, we're going to have to add a white background. Again. And then we'll fix the... Oh shit, oops, not that. Oh, look, I lost my swatches. Crap. Oh well, that's okay. Can make new ones. Let's see, this was my shadow. I want to grab these. That was my shadow. This was, I think, my highlight. And then my base color was that. Or that. Maybe that's what it was, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go shadow, base color, lights, and then we need white. Okay, and then we need our shadow, which this I think is the deepest we have. Or maybe we'll just do it like this. So we're not digging around for them, right about there. Okay. Okay, we got our colors back. I should save my swatches, but I never do because meh. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do a different layer though, because I don't want to destroy what we have. Actually, we can leave that open. That's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Just took a minute. It's like, is my battery dying? Crap. Oh, we need a white background. That's what this was for. White. There we go. Aiki noodles are hitting the spot. What are, I don't know what Aiki noodles are. Are they, is it like ramen noodles? Okay. Want that. There. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think my pen is running out of battery. I have another pen somewhere. I have this one. This one's actually better. This is a bamboo. But I don't think there's a battery in it. Yeah, no, this one doesn't have a battery. That's why I wasn't using it. But now this one doesn't have a battery either. Oh, there we go. We got a little bit. Just came back. Okay. Let's do that. And then maybe that. So they stick out a little bit more, right? Nope. Nope. What did I just do? I just did something. Okay. Okay. Now we're good to go. Oh. Shit. Come on. Keep messing up. Alright. Come on. I'm gonna have to get another battery. I believe I have one. I do. These use quadruple A batteries, which are not easy to find, unfortunately. Come on. There we go. Actually, you know what? I want this layer underneath. Let's get our shadow. Sometimes I do the shadow first, sometimes I do the highlight first. Kind of depends. Okay, now we'll do our highlights. Which isn't our exact highlight color, that's okay though. Totally fine. We don't want that. Come on. Come on. Move. There we go. Oh shit, wrong button. We need our pen, or pencil. I'm gonna go back over with shadow just a little bit more. Very lightly. There. Okay, I think that's good. So now we do, let's see, if I disconnect the pen, I think it's, battery's okay, it's just taking a while to connect for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, colors. Yeah, see, I take the pen away and then it just takes a minute to reconnect. I do need to replace the battery probably. Oh, Ikey is the same as ramen noodles. Is that all we gotta do? Maybe let's put some in the middle. Okay. We take that out. We take that out. Nope. Take that out. We're going to render this on top of that one. Okay. So we're going to take this, merge, slide, this is going to be the very top. So then we go here and we go there. And we take out some of these holes. Oops. Set it, that's it. Okay, and then delete, and then we that there and that there, and we should be good to go. Oh, no, see how this is still kind of transparent there? So what we need to do is re-render this with white, and then we'll be good. There, like that. There it is. There. That should fix the problem. And we can merge all these. And then save. So now we go back in here. What was that one? This is the one that was really obvious. Right? That one in there. Oh, you know why it's obvious? Is because the textures stick out on the diagonals, duh, and we're looking at it from this angle. Well, yeah, you can see it there. I don't know, whatever. Okay, let's look at it. Let's look at it here. Which one is it? Okay. Which one is the skinny one? This one here is a skinny one, right? Reload. All right, Lapino, thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. There, see, that's better. That's better. And look, it's harder to see the top of the log there. It's kind of getting filled out. But, I mean, even in default Minecraft, you can clearly see the top of the log. It's just the nature of how these trees generate. Let's see how it looks in default. Let's switch it. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Look at that. Yeah, so you can still see top of the log. Okay. You know, I could make a separate texture for the inside of these, just to sort of make sure that that gets covered up a little better. It's not terribly important, though. We'll cross that bridge later on, if we come to it again. Look at that. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Actually, let's do this. Let's check out the custom. Oh, look. The custom conifers that I made. Okay, those look quite nice. We still need more variation. There's only 2 textures, but just those textures and block models make a huge difference. Huge difference. And you know, I was thinking about doing like the pointy bit, you know, like the top of a Christmas tree, it's all pointy. That's how I did them before. I don't think it's really necessary. So I don't think I'm gonna do it. Because I mean, that's fine. It's fine. It still looks pointy. Just in how you make the tree. Okay, so we need two more textures. these overhangy bits. Look at that. And you know what's cool about putting the branches in the texture, those little twigs? Is like, I was mentioning this before, like when I build my trees, I don't use, you know, stairs and slabs and fences and trap doors when I make my trees, because it makes it look really good from far away, you know, because you can see like all the tiny little branches and stuff. But as soon as you get close, you're looking at it and it's like, oh, that's a trap door. There's a bunch of trap doors in this, and it looks very unnatural. And it, to me, in my opinion, it takes away from the immersion of the tree. Because it's like, oh, that's a man-made thing in there. There's a trapdoor in the tree. You know, it's just weird to me. So I choose not to build trees like that. A lot of people will do that just because it does give you the option to put skinnier branches. But with this pack on, I have like little twigs and stuff, you know, in the model itself. So I mean, from far away, it gives the illusion that those little branches are there anyway. So who cares? Okay, let's do, which one is the really tall one I did? Is it this one? Or it's this one? Yeah, that's the tall one. Okay. 2 more textures. Okay, so that's 11. That's 12. Okay, we can close those. Let's get 13. You know, maybe I'm gonna make this one thicker. I wasn't gonna, but no, I wanna, just to see. I think we will be okay with thicker branches. This is how I did the ones for the oak tree. Just kind of, you know, fatten them up just a little bit. You can also add more definition on them too when you make them too thick. So, you know, whatever. There, kind of like that maybe. We can take out some of these where it's a little too thick. I think that's fine. What? There. This part's weird. This looks like it needs to be bigger. Nope. What the fuck? Why do I keep doing that? Wrong button. There. Come on, pen. There we go. We're gonna do highlights first on this one, actually. Let's get bigger. It'll be easier. Okay. I'm having second thoughts about these thick branches on this tree, but whatever. Who knows? Maybe it'll be good. Let's fill in some of this here. Cross over the branch a little bit, which we forget to do on the others. We'll see what that does. Come on, mouse. Uh-oh. My mouse is stuck. That's so good. Come on. Okay. I think that happens if I have the pen still on the pad, and then I go switch to my mouse, it thinks I want to use both at the same time. It gets confused. Okay, so first we render this. Then yeah, I did not do this on the last one. Render out the leaves and the branches separately and then compile them together. And that way the leaves, when I didn't do that, the leaves were sort of overtaken by the branches that were supposed to be underneath them. Made it look weird. This one should be fine. What the fuck was that? This one should be better. Okay, I think that's all of them. Delete. There we go. See? Now the branches are being obstructed by the needles. So let's save this. Save. No, hold on. We need to merge these first. There, now we can save. Okay, I like to see if we can find the new one. So this one's only going to be 1 out of every 4, right? So let's reload. Okay, so what does it look like? It's got 3 across the top, 4 across the bottom. Okay. I like trying to find them when I make them. It's like, oh, there it is. There's one. Oh, is that one right there? I think that's one of them right here. I think. No, it's not. So this has this sort of swoopy bit right there. This one has 2 sort of going down and to the right. It's not that one. Oh, there it is. There it is right here. Okay. So the thicker branches is fine. Has 4 on the bottom, right? Yeah, we got a little See, like if I just rotate the camera like this, you can see him sort of shaking because we don't have the alternate block models yet. But we'll get there. But cool, all 4 are working. Oh yeah, particles. We gotta do the particles. Here's one of the new ones right here. Yeah, particles. Okay, let's fix the particles. Easiest way to do that is in Blockbench. Because you don't have to fuck with any code. So we just go to Minecraft, Models, Block, Spruce Leaves. So what it's trying to make the particles when you break it is just the spruceleaves.png, which I don't have here, but why? They're here. Now that's odd because they're here. They're listed. Is there something I'm not understanding? Weird. Well, we could just do it like this. Oops, I reopened Blockbench like a dummy. Not what I was going to do. Let's go here. Okay, and we just go here, and then particle. Spruce leaves bushy. Oh, what did I do? Oh! That's why I don't like messing with JSON files all the time. Okay. Undo, 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 save. Why are those there? I put them in the wrong spot. I need to put them here. Is it particle or particles? Maybe that's what I'm... Pretty sure it's just particle, not particles. And why isn't this working? Yeah, it's not working. Very strange. No, come on. is very strange. I don't know why it's not recognizing the particle. Ugh. Let me see. Let me see if I can figure that out. God, you go to, it's frustrating. You go to try to learn something about how to do something, and then all it takes you to is like texture packs that have something in it. You know, it's like, no, that's not what I want. You know, it's very frustrating. Like, I could scour the GitHub, but I don't want to do that. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. Models, block. Spruce leaves, open with Blockbench. Used for particles. That's what this little icon is. Okay. We're gonna have to save it on all of these now. So originally I had the other texture that I got rid of, the triangular shaped one. That's the one that I had set to the particles before. And I thought that it was the spruce leaves one. I was like, it's there, but why isn't it working? It's like, okay, these little... That's why. Save. Yes. Okay. Now we go to here. Oh wait, no, we just have the one block model for now, so we only need to change it once. But we do need to go back in here, CTM, back to leaves. Spruce, because we still have to do 14. That was easy as fuck. There, see? Problem solved. Crisis averted. Okay, one more texture and then we'll do our alternate block models. So even with these textures, you can still kind of see that all these planes are sort of in line with each other, you know what I mean? Like if you look up, it's like, oh, they're all kind of sticking out in the same direction, you know? We'll fix that. Okay, one more. we can close this. Uh, 13 is done. Okay, I think I'm gonna do another one with thick branches like that last one. I think it turned out okay. Let's make one with droopy branches where they're kind of, I don't really do that too much. I usually make them like C-shaped or X-shaped. Let's do one that's kind of like this maybe. So maybe it looks like this. I don't know. Maybe. No, let's not do that. Let's do that though. That looks good. I think that's cool. They're all kind of pointing down like that. Nice to have one that does that from time to time. Oh, my frames are dropping a little bit. It's making it kind of tricky to do this. See, like, it's lagging. Okay. Ugh. Wrong layer again. Keep doing that. don't know how I feel about putting all these little spines, kind of little needles on the branches, but I mean, it's kind of what they do. This one, oh, come on, where are you? Pen. Pen. Pen, hello. I need to change this battery. There we go. I want this one to come all the way out to the edge in both places. Okay. SCT Studios, how's it going? I'm using a Wacom. Wacom. It's an Intuos. I'm not sure the exact model number. But I need to change this battery because my pen keeps dropping out. But we're done with this. Oh no. Now my mouse is dropping out. Or my mouse. Okay, so if the pen is stuck and then I move the mouse while the pen is close, which I do sometimes, I'll hold the pen like this in my hand while I grab the mouse, and it's still close enough to the pad to where it thinks I want to use the pen, but I'm trying to use the mouse, and so they start fighting with each other. And you just kind of have to wait for it to fix itself, I guess. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that. Now these might be pretty light. I might have to darken them a little bit. Hey, I accidentally made a little creeper face right here. Right there. Hiding in the texture. Which is fitting for a creeper. You know what I'm really looking forward to doing? The mobs. That will be fun. I've never retextured a mob before. Like, I want to make the creepers look extra scary. I feel like those are kind of low priority though, doing the mobs. So I feel like if I did one, I'd have to do all. You know, like I wouldn't be able to do anything else until they were all done. Which will take a very long time. But retexturing the creatures will be so much fun to do. Your least favorite part? Is that all the holes? I think that's all the holes. I don't see any more. I think we're good. Okay. Delete. Delete. Oh shit. Undo. Did I just... Okay, good. Thought I deleted the shit I wanted. That's what we gotta delete. Put this back up. Merge. Okay. 14 is done. So we have 4 different textures now, which is fine. Okay, I like finding them. Okay, so we should see all 4 here now. Okay, did I save that? I did save, okay. Okay, so what makes this one different? Oh, this is the droopy looking one. Okay, so we'll just look for the droopiness. Okay. Not that one. There it is. There it is right there. Droopy, see? Cool. I like it. Although it's weird though having that on top. Like if this is a top texture, that would just look weird having that up there. Second thoughts. We could pull this down. Have it kind of connect like that. Or we just fill this with... Or do we just leave it? It is kind of awkward looking. Like the highest point needs to be of this part, I think, needs to be like there. Okay, let's fix it. Not happy with it. And that is okay. So this is okay. This is okay. We could have this come up and connect right here. And we'll just get rid of this altogether. We could do that. This is the part that's messing with me. So if we just did that, maybe we'll just do that. And we'll take, we'll just kind of draw in. Maybe that's all we need to do right there. Fixed. It's just that part was bugging me, just going over the top. This might be good. Save. Oh, that's better. Way better. Okay. So we got 4 textures. Now we just need a different block model. Look how good that looks. It looks so good. Okay, so we need to do something about these block models so they're not all the same. It's pretty easy. You don't need a glove for this. Oh yeah, you can't do custom block models in Bedrock? Yeah, Bedrock is very limiting with what you can do with it. Like I know you can do random textures in Bedrock because you can just make alternate block states. You can add block states, right? With different textures on them. Okay. Okay, so this will be pretty easy. We're gonna go here. That's fine. We're gonna go to models, block, foliage. Let's make a folder for spruce leaves. Okay. And then we grab this. Oh wait, we can close Photoshop. We don't need this open. Taking up resources. Okay, spruce leaves. Let's open this. Okay, so this is the default. So for each one, we're going to grab the top 2, right? We're going to rotate once. And then we're going to move it twice. Okay. And this will be spruce leaves 1. So now we rotate it again. And move it twice. Oh wait, you know what? This, hold on. Should be there. That's right, okay. And then okay, so now we should have all 3 that we need. But just for shits and giggles, I'm going to open them all up so we can make sure I didn't mess anything up, which is entirely possible. I tend to mess things up often. So after that loads, we're going to load the other ones as well. Okay, so we have spruce leaves 3, we need 2, and we need 1. Come on, 2. There we go. Okay, let's get a bird's eye view of all of them, make sure we're good. So this should move to the right, and then, oh, come on. Hold on. Okay, so the origins, 2, 3. Good. Perfect. That'll do. I know I already did this. I'm doing it again just for good measure, because I know there's no fuck-ups. gonna go ahead and add the rotations in now. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll do that later. Just want to make sure these are all functioning properly before I do. There. At the right location. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Save. And then we'll add the rotations in afterwards. Okay, so right now you can clearly see that all of these planes are facing the same direction. So it should get scattered. These lighter bits should get scattered. Oh, come on, wrong button. I accidentally took a screenshot. And are they scattered? No, they're not. Why not? Why aren't they scattered? Okay, it's not calling them for some reason. Where did I fuck up? I told you I fuck shit up often. Okay, block. Here, block states. Spruce leaves. Oh. That's why. Okay, now they should scatter. Still no. What's the problem? What's the problem, leaves? Why don't you want to work with me? Is it because I don't have spaces? If that's it, that's stupid. Probably it. I don't know, maybe not. Everything's good. Okay. Save. Please scatter this time. Why? Why not? I was making sure everything is spelled. Oh, I see my fuck up. Okay, right here, these are backslashes. They need to be forward slashes, which doesn't make sense. Forward slashes are for anything online. Backslashes are for anything local. And the fact that they have these set to forward slashes because Java's stupid. I feel like if it's a forward slash, it needs to be looking online for something because that's how folders are called. Okay, that should fucking do it. Okay, scatter for me now. There we go. That's better. That's better. Look at that. Nice and scattered. They're not all going the same direction. So if we do our leaf tower, just get right in the middle, right about here. Now it's down there. Nice. Yep. Okay. I love it. Now we need to add rotations. So we can get rid of some of these bits that are on the same plane. So if two blocks like these two right here are the same block state and the same texture, then they're going to have these conflicting bits like right there. See how it's like flickering? That flickering, that's what happens. So same block state between both of these and the same texture. But if we add a rotation, then that means that the center will be moved slightly, ever so slightly. That's why I made the origins of those crosses from the bird's eye view. That's why I rotated, or I moved them over slightly in a little square. So now, when I apply those rotations, that'll keep those planes from being in the same spot. So we just got to put those in, and then we're done with spruce leaves. Okay, there's 90, 180, 270. Get rid of that last comma because that messed me up last time. This will also add even more scattering of this stuff. So, good deal. This is 270. There we go. Done. Save. Okay. Where's our bit that was conflicting? It was right in here, right? Oh, this one too. So there are three with the same texture and the same, yeah, three with the same texture and the same block model in a row. That's pretty rare. Or is it the same texture? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Let's apply. See what happens. should be all good. Hey, why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Is it because that one was in the dead center? Is that why? Let's see. No, it just didn't work for some reason. Why didn't it work? Yeah, see, these are all on the same. Didn't work for some reason. Why? Why not? Let's see. So the oak one, is it because I took these spaces out? I don't think that would affect it. That wouldn't do anything. What did I do wrong? Nothing looks wrong to me. What is it? Should be all good. Did it not save right or something? Save? I don't know what the deal is. You know, I should do this in my texture world so I can see better without this stupid grass. Okay, here. We'll switch worlds so I can see what I'm doing better. Okay. Okay. See, I'm getting the different angles from the different block models, but I'm not getting the rotations. What the rotations should produce is like all of the ones that are on this angle will be, there will be another one like parallel to it like this. And I'm not seeing any parallels. So something about the rotations is not working. And I don't know what it is. So if I look at this, it looks fine. The only difference that I see here is this has all these spaces in it. But I don't want to put the spaces in it. I guess we'll try it. I don't think that's Just seemed weird that that would be necessary. I really don't think it is. I really don't think this is going to make a difference. Oh. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. All my commas are in the right place. We got commas on everything. Yes, 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 except for the last one. Okay. Spread now. Nope. Didn't work. Do I need one in front as well? That is stupid. Okay. I really don't think I need to do this. Do I have one with... Am I missing a comma somewhere? No? Comma, 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 comma. Comma chameleon. Yeah, why is this not... Does that need to be lowercase? Is that what it is? It does need to be lowercase frickin' y. That has to be it. Everything else is exactly the same. So like this will make no difference. Having added all those spaces in, no difference. I think it just needs to be a lowercase y. That's the only thing I can think of. Can you tell I'm a noob? I don't really know Java. I just know enough. Well, apparently not. Okay, so let's just undo all that stuff. I don't know how many levels of undo we have, but we're going to try to undo all of it. Hey, good. Perfect. Yeah. Why? Okay, please work. Save. Save again, just to be sure. Okay. Alright, so all of these that are on this row here, they should split apart and have parallels. So let's do it. That's it. No, it's not yet. Wait a minute. Did that? No. It still didn't work. Or did it? I can't tell. Why can't I tell? Oh, it did. See, look. Look, there's that one and then this one. They're parallel, see? There we go. Okay. They're just, I thought they would be closer together. These, I guess these all just happen to be same rotation. Let's check the opposites. Oh yeah, this one here is parallel with that one there. So yeah, they're working. They're working. Trick is, do we see any that are glitching out? And we don't. So yeah, should be all good. This looks a little weird. Look at this little leaf right here. Right here. That looks funky. I want to fix that. But which one is that? That is this one. Oh yeah, it's a hole I forgot to take out. Or I neglected. This was part of the background. Probably easy to fix. Just grab it, delete it. Save. Done. That's better. What about in here? I think that's okay. That's more like a cluster. You know, cluster needles right there on that one. Do I want to do something about the block model so that it touches there? It's very thin. So are these, actually. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. When you build a tree, who's going to do that? I mean, you're going to have stuff around it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay. Oh shit, you know what I never did with these? That I should have done? Switched all of these logs to wood so that we don't see those faces. I never did that on these. Oops. It was only on the oak trees that I did that. Well, I'm not going to do it right now. So good. So good. All right, let's see what a spruce forest looks like now. Uh-oh. Oh, stutter. That was a big stutter. Look how fluffy the grass looks. I want to frolic. I'm going to jump and frolic in the soft grass with bare feet. That's what I'm doing, see? Bare feet frolicking in the soft grass. I'm so stupid. How does this look? It looks good. It looks good. Now, it's the default spruce tree models are trash. So, meh. All the tree models are trash, but especially the spruce. You got shit like this, or it's just a leaf block on top of the log, which is just weird. But you know, when you're walking around, you can't tell. It looks fine. Except, I mean, you can tell there. But it looks better than default. That's what I'm going for. I'm just going for better than default. Oh, look at this. That got cut off. There. I think the spruce trees look good. The textures do, at least. What should we do next? Birch? Birch is very common. We should probably do birch next. Oh no, YouTube is not responding. What happened? I have 183 dropped frames. That's probably from earlier when I was loading the world up and it got all fucked up. It should come back, I think. It says YouTube error. YouTube is not responding. Oh well, we'll just keep going. Do I have to, is it gonna make me click that? It says click here to open studio. I don't want to open studio. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. Viewers will see something fucked up. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It'll catch up. Yeah, I don't know. So you know what I mean? Like you have little branches in the texture. That's very cool. There's a hole. What is this? That's odd. And it's also very lightweight because I'm only using 6 planes, which is no more than a regular texture block. Or texture model. Block model is what I'm trying to say. Texture block. We don't need those anymore. Man, that grass looks fluffy, doesn't it? Let's go here. What does Whisperwill look like with the new textures? Let's find out. Those are my old jungle textures. They look like garbage. Don't look at them. Okay. Okay. Ugh, that tree looks like it's dying now. with that. Well, it looked like it was dying before, because it kind of was. Because when I built it, I didn't add the persistence to the blocks. So when I used a wand in World Edit. This is the first custom tree I ever did, and I was too tired to go put all those blocks back in and redo it, so to hell with it. It looks like a dead tree. Or a dying tree. Oak. Dark oak. You know, I was looking at the dark oak and the oak leaves in default, and they don't look different. Like, they look pretty much the same. There's only like 5 pixels different. It's like whoever did the dark oak got lazy. Oh, I like the colors of the dark oak biome though. Let's get back there in the kingdom. We still need to fill all this out. It's very green. Very green, isn't it? Alright, yeah, these, what you call them? Birch. I think we're going to do birch next. I'm not sure what birch leaves look like. I have to look that up. Like, I think birch leaves are just like ovals. And that's why they have the textures like this. I mean, I made those, but like, you know what I mean. It's modeled after the default. Or did I? Did I just blow those up? I think I might have just blown those up. I don't know. I'm gonna look. Let's see. Birch leaves. What do those look like? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're kind of oval shaped. They're like your normal like leaf shape. Yeah, they look like this. See? So not oval, but you know what I mean? Like just plain old leaf shape. Yeah, something like this. These might be a little tricky to do. So imagine, like, some of them will be straight on, some of them will be kind of so this is like sideways, this is sideways, and this is definitely sideways. So I'm gonna like emulate that in the pack. I did that in the oak and the dark oak too. You know, I had that in mind. You know, there's gonna be some that are sideways and whatever. Okay. I do like the colors of the dark oak. Very deep green, you know. Are we good? Yes, okay. Stream quality is back to excellent, so we're fine now. It may have like done the whole like stream ending thing. It did that to me before, like when the stream quality got low, it just ended the stream and then it started it back up. And so like if you go to watch the replay of it, the whole like second half of the stream isn't available. It just cuts off. And so if that happened just now, then what I'm saying now will be lost in time forever. Because it's not actually recording this now. If that happened, I don't know. But look how I love the color map of the dark oak forest. It's very, very cool. Here's a dark oak tree with the dark oak leaves. I really need to fix my jungle leaves. Those are terrible. Terrible. I was imagining like something like a palm tree kind of, but it's too small. You can see right through it, like when they're next to each other, you know, like right there. It's bad. This is what we need to do. So, but first I have to get up for a second and take a brief potty break, and I'm gonna get me a bag of chips, and I will return momentarily. Okay, I'm back. There we are. The doggies are... Ooh, I need to fix my microphone. It's slouching a little bit. There we go. Hi. Greetings. Oh, hold on. I'm being summoned. 1 second. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Important phone call. Had to take it. Here, I just fixed my mic and now I'm messing it up again. There we go. Okay, that's better. All right. So let's do Birch. Let's do Birch. Birch has always irked me because it's still just a block and it looks stupid. So, what's up, Cubic Pixel Workshop? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? We're about to do these birch blocks because they look like garbage. You know, see how these are like shaded? They're like dark. It's actually not so bad with these block models. I don't hate it. Like when I had the other block models before I changed them, that darkness was like looked really bad. But now it's like it's just all up in here, and I don't know. I kind of like it. Gives the tree more depth, you know. So anyway, I'm gonna go back over to High Auricor and we'll hang out over there while we make these, because there are some birch trees over here, like these birch. How I can come? How can you come? How can I come? You want, like, into this world? There isn't a way. This is my single player world. Although I think once I hit episode 100, I'll probably take the world and put it up on a server and let people on Patreon log in and check it out. I don't know. Okay, birch. Here's some birch trees over here looking all kinds of crappy because they're birch. No, it's not online. I'm saying whenever I get to chapter 100, then I think once I get there, which is 20 more episodes, once I get there, I'll take Fantasia and put it on a server so that people on Patreon can go and check it out. But no, it's not online right now. There's no way to join this. Okay, so, birch leaves. Birch leaves. Let's get them done. We can close these. We don't need those anymore. You know what, before I get started, I should, how many FPS? I don't know, let's see. Now, I do have OBS running, and I have Photoshop running, and I'm streaming, and I have a web browser open. So, with all that, I'm getting 196, 216, something like that. But my monitor's refresh rate is 60 hertz, so really I'm getting 60. It's processing 160, but you know, that's with all this extra stuff running too. But when I'm making these textures, versus my old leaf textures, I'm making them to where they only occupy 6 planes. So they're just as lightweight as the default blocks, which is nice. So your frame rate shouldn't be crappy when you use my resource pack. Should be fine. Okay, let's do this. Let's jump in here. Can I use shaders? Yeah, I can use shaders. You want to see it with shaders? Low shaders. I don't use low shaders. Let's see, hold on. I'll put on BSL. There. I usually don't like playing with shaders on because, like, I love how much it looks like daylight. You know, especially with the BSL shaders, it really looks like daylight, and I really like that. But it's kind of distracting, because it just everything looks so good that it's like I get distracted just looking at stuff and not getting enough done. You know, it's like, oh, that's cool, you know. Ugh. We're going to hang out on top of this so we can see those trees. I'm going to take the shaders off, though. Okay. That's better. Also, the thing that the shaders do... I have Silders, and I've used a bunch of different shaders. I think BSL are my favorites. Plus, you also have a lot of control with BSL over, like, everything. So... that's good. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be white. layer here. And so I imagine these are going to be kind of large leaves. Not a whole lot of pointiness, kind of roundish. We'll see what happens. Oh damn, I lost my color palette again. We'll do, let's see, that's our, we got our whites, highlight, deep shadow, base color. There we go. And then that's our leaves. Okay. So we'll start with base color. Oh, I was gonna swap out the battery. Maybe I should use my bamboo. Although the bamboo has like extra functionality to it. So this pen here, they're both Wacom, but this is the one that came with the Intuos pad. This is the one I bought separately. This is like a higher end stylus, and it's got extra functionality. It's got a button here, and you know, whatever, and it has different tips and stuff and whatever. But I think this one is actually Bluetooth, so I would have to pair it, and I don't know if I really want to mess with all that right now, because if it's not pairing right, and I might have to go into the settings to get it functioning and all. I don't want to do all that right now. This one will work just fine for today. But where are we? Let's see. What glove? You know what I just realized? I don't think this pen, I don't usually use this one. I don't think this one requires a battery. It's as heavy as the battery is. And it doesn't open. But it has buttons. You know what I mean? It has buttons. This is, yeah. I don't know. That was weird though. It was taking a long time to connect and stuff. Oddly. Okay. We'll see if it keeps. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Birch. Let's get our branches. Paint.net. I've never done that. I don't like using the online stuff because I don't want everything I do to be saved to some online cloud that somebody else has access to all the time, you know? Like they say they don't, but they do. But hey, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. No, not that. That might be okay. I just realized that the whole like bottom part of my screen is not Like right here, it cuts off. Like you guys can't. I mean, there's nothing there anyway. It's just like taskbar and stuff. Okay. This is because my monitor is actually a 16 by 10 instead of a 16 by 9. But I don't want to broadcast in 16 by 10, so I just cut off the bottom where my taskbar is and stuff. See, it did it again. Like, there we go. You put exclusive every pixel. What does that mean? Okay, yeah, it seems to be better if I don't keep the pen in my hand when I grab the mouse. It doesn't mess up like that, I think. See now, see, yeah, it comes back easily then. Okay. Okay. Oh, oops. Undo. Oh, no. Oh no, I just messed it up again. Okay, so take the pen away before I touch the mouse. And then it should save us from messing stuff up. We want to select the inverse, so that way we can only paint inside those branches. By exclusive every pixel, do you mean that you poke in every pixel like this? I do that sometimes. If it calls for it, you know. Like I had to do it on when I was doing the spruce textures. I had to like sit there and dot, 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 you know. If that's what you mean by that, I don't know. I'm not sure. I brought me some chips because I got the munchies right now. Oh, that made my dogs very excited. Hearing a crinkly bag open. It's like the dinner bell. Pavlov's dog. They know it's I don't want to say the words. Because if I say it, it is the time of the snacks. But if I say it in the other order, that word, then that word, they'll get very, very excited and they will expect something. Okay, let's go. So these, I think, are going to be pretty, like this. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, come on. There we go. Take it away, and then... Okay, there we go. Alright, I don't know. Don't know. Might end up being crappy. But we'll see. These are not holes, but I feel like they should be. Okay, is that all of them? I think it is. Okay. It doesn't go all the way down though. It's going to look small. It needs to reach the edge at least somewhere. So like maybe this we could bring up. This one we could bring down. Maybe this one we could bring down. Let's do that. That might do. This one should come out right here. Okay. All right. I think we're done. Let's see what that does. Hang on one second. Okay, I'm back. Very important phone call. Okay, where are we? Holes. We need the holes. I think that's all. No, it's not. We've got a big one right here. Okay, now I think that's all. Nope. Two little ones. Is that it? I believe that is it. Okay, let's see what this looks like. It might look terrible. Don't know. Save. Now, it's on these weird block models. They're these very vanilla block models, so it's gonna look weird. Okay. Okay. We need to change the block. I like them though, from what I can see. Here, let's get in there. Well, shit, we might as well just do the block model since we're here. So, we'll get rid of this altogether. It's a weird texture. Don't know how I feel about it. We'll see how it looks in the game. Like a lot of the details, like when they're not colored, it's hard to see. Like the shadows and stuff. Okay. How far did I go up there? What was that? 7? Yeah, I think that's good. There. Perfect. We want tint, we want shading. Okay. Alright, let's see what that did. It's gonna be weird. It's not that weird. I mean, these are gonna have bigger leaves. Rounder leaves. I don't hate it. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Kind of looks like a, well, what do you call it? Magnolia. Well, let's do 3 more textures and we'll see what all that does. Hello, Vortex. My dog is looking at me like he wants something. What is it? Do you just want pets? Do you want pets? You want some head scratches? Do you need to go outside? You don't need to go outside? You want snack time? Is it snack time? No? You're... Snack time? Yes? Okay, it's okay. It's snack time. I've got to get I got to get the dogs a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Doggies required some, they did want to go outside. And then a snack time, in that order. Oh, come on, drink. Do not explode on me. Okay. Oh shit. No wonder. I'm on the wrong fucking layer. Of course I am. Of course I'm on the wrong layer. I was wondering why my highlights weren't coming through. It's because I'm painting underneath. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Hold on. I've got to get up for just a minute. I've got to help my wife with something. She just got home, so I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes, something like that. Okay, alright, I'm back. Probably not for the last time. Probably gonna have to get up again soon. I don't like that. What I really need is a lighter color on the back here. I think this will help a lot. Grab like that. There. Now I can do this. It could be like la-di-da. Uh-oh. Come on, pen. Oh, there we go. La-di-da-di-da. Drawing a leaf, drawing a leaf. And if I want that to be in the foreground, I could just hit X and switch, and we'll just lighten it up a little bit. Like that. There. Oh, come on, pen. Come on. There we go. What do I need to do? I need to move my pad elsewhere, because reaching up here is not working well. Especially because I would like to lean back. I can't. Grab my other mouse pad. Flop it right there. I have my mouse up here. And then this can go down here. Okay. Getting situated. Okay. Ugh. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. All right. I don't know if I'm going to like this one. We'll see. Never really know until you see it in the game. Oops, wrong button. That might be okay. It might not be. I don't know. Let's find out. Is that all the holes? I think it is. I say that every time. And then I miss one. I think we're good. I'm nervous about how this one's going to come out. But we'll see. Maybe it won't be terrible. It might not be bad. We'll see. Merge and save. Okay. Okay, so here's with the same texture on everything. It should be a 50-50. Okay. Surprisingly, I don't hate it. Kind of like it. Kinda like it. Kinda like it. Oh damn, we got 3 of them in a row right there. See these bundles of leaves. It also doesn't help that there's 2 textures on the same one, so we can't really get a solid look at it, you know? Like these little bundles of leaves, I think are cool. They could maybe use a little bit more definition. Like on the underside, like darken this up right here a little more. That is like right in here, I think. Or is that 11 I'm looking at? That's not 11. Hold on. Yeah, that is 11 I'm looking at. This is the one I just did. Okay. Let's fix 11. Let's add some more details. Add some more shading, rather. Like, where is it? It was like right up in here, right? Where? How come I can't identify? Oh, it's because there's 2. Yeah, we need more more models. Let's just leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. We'll come back and fix it later. I mean, I like it. It just needs a little bit of fine-tuning of some of these shadowy bits. This is okay. I like that. You know, a little bundle of leaves kind of sticking out on this little branch here. But it'll help once we have the extra block models in to sort of vary it up better, you know? Okay, let's do 2 more textures. Oh, wait. Yeah, that right there needs to be in shadow. That is, where is that? That's 11. 12. This right here? Yeah, this right here needs to be in shadow. So let's fix that real quick. That'll be easy. Like any leaf that's in front of another one or underneath another one should really have a shadow right there, you know? These are okay. Like here's a shadow on the bottom of this one and this is light. Like this should technically be shadow too. But let's do that and then we'll lighten it up here. Because this is in front of that one, right? So we'll just lighten that up. There. Okay. See what that did. Just a little bitty touch up right there could make a world of difference. Okay. That's better. Yes. Yes, I like it better. We'll do smaller leaves on this one just to vary it up a little bit. forgot to make a new layer. Like a dummy. Okay. I like this. I like the way that looks. At least here. Who knows? Maybe in the game it'll look like shit. Maybe. I don't know. wrong button. I accidentally zoom in when I push Z. I don't know how to zoom out that way. I have to switch to my mouse to zoom out. Okay, I meant to hit that. Yeah, I butchered this area. This area got butchered. We're gonna do this one over. That's better. It's very 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's very square blocking, but we'll see what it looks like in the game. Sometimes the way it looks in Photoshop, well, most of the time, the way it looks in Photoshop can be deceiving. Like, it doesn't look like anything special, but then you put it in the game and it makes sense. Okay, let's call this one done. I think I'm okay with it. So we need to render these out. Hang on one. Okay, I'm back. My son came in and asked me for rubber bands. I don't know what he's doing. I guess we'll find out. Okay, okay, holes. I think that's all of them. Looks good. Okay, with the branches in there, it looks better. It doesn't look so much like a Rubik's Cube. None of these really go out to the edges, though. It might be a little narrow. Wait, here's... So we might have to maybe... Well, no, I don't want it to, though. I don't want it to go all the way out to the edge. This one does. This one does. And this one comes pretty close. These all come pretty close. Yeah, we can leave that. It's fine. Okay. Let's render these down. And we will save. Save. Did I adjust my properties file? I think I did. I did. Okay. So now we should see every third one should look like that. And we'll see if we can find it. That's the one right there. Yep. Okay. How does it feel when you're walking under it? It definitely, yeah. It definitely looks like birch leaves. Cool. Smacking you in the face. I like them. I like them. Okay, we need one more. Wait, let's see if we can find... Oh, wait, yeah, we do have an isolated one. Right here. Oh, it's got it on both. How about that? I guess the chances of that happening are 1 in 3, that the block will have the same texture on all panels. Wait a minute. They all have the same texture on all panels. That's not supposed to happen. Or do they? I don't know. If it's hard to tell, then it doesn't matter. Okay, I like the way we did that last one. I'm going to do the fourth one like that again. I think that works. So we need to go here. Very bad. You don't like it? How are you doing? Thanks for coming by, even if you don't like it. Okay, this will be 14. We're going to change this to 14. You said muy mal. That means very bad. So I'm assuming you don't. I'm assuming you don't like the way it looks. We still have a lot to do on it, though. We've only got one block model and 3 textures. We need 4 block models and 4 textures. So we still have a bit to do. Although the texture is the longest part of it, making the block models is going to be easy. So we just have one more texture to make, and then we'll do the block models, and it should look better. Because right now, all of these all of these planes are sticking out in the same direction, and it looks very bad. Unlike these, which look way better. But we'll fix it. We'll fix it. It'll be fine. Trust the process. All right, where are we going? We are going here. We made a 14, so we just need to open it. What's up, Nath Dunico? Dunico? I'm sorry. What's up, Nath? Nath? What am I doing? I'm creating more, or I'm updating my leaf textures for my resource pack. So far we've done oak leaves, like these right here, and we've done dark oak leaves, but there's no dark oak trees here. Hold on. Let me just show you. We can just go over here. To the Kingdom of Whisperwill. There's plenty of dark oak here. No, this is vanilla. It's vanilla Minecraft. It's just a resource pack, that's all. There's no mods other than resource. Oh man, my frames are, whew, I think my computer is getting a little hot. Hold on, let me elevate it. I have these little elevators that I made. So if my computer starts to get hot, I can put these under it to bring it up a little bit, and it'll help the airflow. So let me put those right there, I think. Yeah. Oh, come on, get in there. You gotta kind of feel for it. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay. All right, yeah. Much better airflow. All right, good. Also, what's, let's see, we're at 24, good. 119, 112, it's a little low. A little lower than what I'm used to. Yeah. I've also got Photoshop and Blockbench running in the background. Why do I have Blockbench open? I don't need this open right now. That's taking up resources I don't need to spend. You're playing modded. That's cool. I don't really. I never play modded Minecraft because all I do is just resource pack stuff. The only yeah, I have it disabled. That's why it's showing 120. And it's showing, well, 120 is actually a multiple of 60. There, 123. That's not a multiple of 60. But yeah, these are my dark oak textures. Looking fantastic. They look very similar to my oak textures. I mean, because they're both oak trees. So I made them the same way that I made the oak ones. I just made them darker. So if I can find like a regular oak tree to compare it to, you'll notice the difference. Here. Oak and dark oak. This is still messed up from when I did like my world edit. Like a lot of these trees got cut off and stuff. So I will be fixing them. Roosts is the mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, the reason why I don't like playing modded Minecraft is because... Hey, what's up, Richard? How you doing, man? Good to see you. The reason why I don't like playing modded Minecraft is because, to me, Minecraft is a very buildy, sort of artistic game where you just sculpt things and you build things, you know. If I'm playing in a modded world, then whatever I build has to only be played in that world. Like, it's like I can never come back to it. If I want to go back to just regular Minecraft, I can't ever see those builds again. You know what I mean? So I don't like modded. That's why, like, I would totally play Conquest Reforged because it's amazing. That's like the best mod ever. But it's not vanilla, so I couldn't like build something cool and then just load it in regular Minecraft. I have to, you know, it's married to that mod. So like if the mod doesn't get updated, the world doesn't get updated. You know what I mean? And my frames are... Woo! Check my Discord. What's wrong with my Discord? Is it fucked up? Oh, hey, you joined Discord. Cool. Thank you. Kick ass, man. Okay. Glove. Let's head back to High Arcor. Let's go here. We haven't been down here. And we got some birch trees down here we can use as our test subjects. Devs are adding copper tools, armor, chest, and golem. I heard about that. I don't really care. I mean, awesome. I don't like when they add shit to the game. It doesn't really interest me ever. I'm like, oh, that's more shit I need to texture. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't really care about the game updates. Like the stuff that they add. It's cool, but like I'm not like, ooh, I can't wait to play with it. You know, it's not like that. It's like, oh, cool. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing here, right? This is 14, that's the last one. Okay. This where's my glove? Where did I put my glove? Uh-oh. I just had it. Now it's gone. Oh. Inconceivable. Oh, it's in my lap. I put it on my lap. Hello. Alright, I need to put my feet up. I'm gonna chill out for this one. The grass textures are looking like fine fire. Thank you. I like my new grass textures. It took me so long to do those because I couldn't get the lighting right for some reason. No matter what I did, the extra grass on the top was really, really dark. And when I would disable ambient occlusion, it would make it even darker, which is the opposite of what that's supposed to do. And so, yeah, I was working them and reworking them and undoing stuff and for like 2 days. I finally figured it out. What does your live stream do in the server? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Did you read the thing I said? No, I did not. I did not read it. I didn't see that you had said anything. It just said that you joined the server. I didn't see that you had written anything. But I'll check it later. I want to get this done. Where are we? We are here. Okay. Let's do kind of a... No, not that. No. That's a lot of sticks. That might be too many. It's probably too many. Yeah, I got carried away with the sticks on that one. It happens sometimes. We'll just do another one. That's pretty good, I think. It's always weird painting on a white background. I feel like I'm in like MS Paint and shit. Because it's only for these transparent blocks. Normally I would paint on a medium background, where it's like kind of just a middle gray, you know, because that way you can see your values much better. You can see where it's lighter, where it's darker, if your background is a medium value. But for these, if you want it to make sense, I mean, you got to do it on a white background. It's just because you can pull it out more easily. And you can see like the color that you're painting better. You know, you can get brighter. If I'm a medium background, there's really no going brighter. Well, there is, but you know, it's just easier on a white background for doing these transparent blocks like leaves, you know. But it's weird. I feel like I'm in MS Paint painting on a white background or like a sheet of paper or something. It's weird. Okay. That's good. Where are we at? Here we are. Let's do shadows first this time. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Lapino. What was I working on when you were here before? I don't remember. Was I still doing spruce? I think I was. Spruce is looking really good, by the way. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Retro Pie. What's Retro Pie? I've never heard of that. I like retro stuff. Retro games, retro TV. Takes me back. I like TV from like the 60s and 70s, those old school TV programs that used to play on rerun in the 80s. I like those old shows. Takes me back when I was a kid. I used to watch those older shows. Okay, I think that's good. That new layer. Down. Yeah, it's only let's see, I've been going almost 7 hours I've been going, but I'll probably keep going until midnight or so. So got plenty of time today. Tomorrow I have worky work at the jobby job at the office. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. And then Friday's the 4th of July, and I got family coming in town. So that'll be cool. Okay. Retro console you put together yourself. Supports almost everything. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I always do that. I forget to switch layers. Okay. And then I start drawing on the branches layer. Waiting for yellow chicken to make a new yellow one. Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue, dude. But I hope you find a yellow chicken. I hope you find what you are looking for. Okay. That might be good. Let's find out. Shit. Just deleted. Don't delete, dummy. Okay, all the little holes. I think that's all of them already. Very few holes on this one. And there it is. That actually looks pretty good. I like that one. That might be my favorite. It's weird, like every time you do one, you learn something new, you know, and so like you just get better. I think this is my favorite one. Maybe you disagree. That's okay. Merge and save. Okay, let's see if we can find it in the game. What is this roadblock doing? Come on. Get out of here. Okay. There's some right there. Let's load the pack. Oh, what the fuck? What did I do? Hold on. I messed something up. Oh. I know what I did. I'm so stupid. We gotta do this one more time. What's up, Lunar Lotus? I'm a person who uses the Conquest Reforged pack, and this is nice. Oh, sweet. Well, thank you. If you think this looks nice and you're used to Conquest Reforged, then I take that as a huge compliment. Because that is easily the best resource pack ever made. Easily. It's not even close. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think that's all the holes here. Oh, no, here's one. But yeah, I take huge inspiration from Conquest Reforged. Huge. And I talked to Monsterfish a few times. Like, he used to stream his, when he's making his pack and stuff. He actually taught me a lot of stuff. So every time I'd have a question for him about, hey man, how do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do this? He would always tell me. Dude is very, very cool. And he also let me use his sky. So like my sky is the Conquest sky. So he said, I can use it as long as I give him credit, which I do. So if you download my resource pack, where are we at? Right here. Credit to Monsterfish for the sky. I will make my own eventually. My own sky. And I've kind of dabbled in it just to learn how to do it. It's a monster. Like it's kind of a beast making your own sky and having it transition from day to night and night to day, and and then the weather, it's like it's not easy. So, but I didn't want just a plain boring blue default sky, whatever. So yeah, so he was kind enough to let me put his in my pack just until I can make one of my own. Okay, so let's save this and let's load it up. There we go. That's better. I gotta find one of the. Here's one of the new ones right here. I remember because it has this sideways leaf right there. Oh, where are we? Yeah, that sideways leaf. So that's one of the new textures. That one looks good. I like that one a lot. I kind of want to redo the first one I did. But let's do our block models first. See this? Like these? But I think once we do the block models, everything will kind of blend in a little better. So we'll see. If it's still bugging me, then I'll go and redo it. But yeah, I think it looks good. Okay. So we have 4 textures done. Actually, let's do our stack. Gotta always do a stack, right? Ooh, no, come on. So you're playing on survival. Oh, survival in Conquest Reforged? Is that what you're doing? I don't need that right now. I remember when they first made Conquest Reforged playable in survival. A friend of mine, I like to get wrecked. If you play Conquest Reforged, then you have to know who Wrecked is. Okay, so Wrecked hosted the first Conquest Reforged survival server, and it was called Kingdoms of Conquest. So it was me and Wrecked and Fixit and Callus and like a whole bunch of people. That server was so much fun to play on, but survival was very, very new still in Conquest. So there were a lot of bugs and stuff like that, and how to get things working, and but it was functional, and that's one of the things that Rec did. I believe he was the one who assembled all of the survival aspects of Conquest Reforged. But anyway, that was a really good time. We played on that server for about 6 months or so. But I have a playlist of it on my channel. Made some videos. Watching Red Ranger's Forest video. Okay. Survival and Korea. Oh, so you played with Rec? Cool. Yeah. He's a good dude. Is he? I don't know if he's still doing anything. But like I went on Discord. I've been away for 2 years. But I came back and like all of my friends haven't touched their Discords in like a couple of years. Like when I left, everybody left. Not saying everybody left because I left, but I'm just saying we all sort of stopped at the same time, which is weird. I don't know. I'm trying to get everybody back though. Fixit's still making videos. He's still going strong. So okay, so we got to fix this. Right now they are all the same. We need new block models. Recta's still doing stuff. That's cool. I'm never on Twitch, so I know he's a Twitch guy, so I don't really catch him. Yeah, I'm in Rex Discord. But last time I looked, like, it had been a while. I don't know. I looked in everybody's Discord and, I don't know. It made me sad. Okay, so let's get these fixed. Look at all, see all of these jittery, see how they're all jittery? Yeah, they're jittery because they're all the same block model, and so the planes are occupying the same space in the game. Mega Flarian, how you doing? Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Swimming in lava is not fun. It's bad for your feet. Okay, let's make some block models. Let's do that now. Nope, wrong button. I like whenever I'm building the leaf textures, I always put a stack. That way I can see from the top down, like where I'm at. Like it's obvious that all of these planes are occupying the same space, you know. Actually, I should do this from my, not from my single player world. I should do this from my resource pack world. So let me switch. Hello, Birch. Son of a Birch. Okay, let's... I'm so stupid. Ooh. Clear! Clear. Don't shout it. Can you guys see that? Nope. Hold on. You can. Okay. Yeah, I moved my camera up a few streams back so that people can see when I type stuff in the command line. Okay. Let's grab some of these. And let's make a stack here so we can see a little better. It already looks nice. I like it. I like it much. Ooh. My neck is hurting from leaning forward so much. Okay. Now comes the easy part. Okay, we got Optifine done. Block states. Oh. Birch leaves. Copy. Okay, so that's our block states. Very nice. But before we do that, we need models. So, here. Birch leaves. This. Oh wait, we don't need to do that. What am I doing? Delete. That's not how. We can close Photoshop. We are done. That'll save some resources. Keep my computer from overheating. Okay, birch leaves. Okay, so we can get rid of these. We don't need these. Alright. We're only using the bushy texture. I may go in and make smaller textures to fill in here, but I mean, from the outside you really can't tell. They kind of all gets blended in anyway. So I don't know how important that is. Maybe one day. But see, then this kind of thing happens here. So, maybe I'll make smaller ones. I can even just take like corners of the big one and make a composite. That way I don't have to repaint stuff. Okay, alright, so this is... Okay, so that's the north side we're putting down there. That's the block model right there. You always eat cakes. Man, you gotta eat some meat and veggies too, you know. Don't always eat cakes. Okay, so that's the default, and this is... Okay, so we're gonna pull it down one and then rotate one. Okay. So we're gonna grab that, we're gonna grab that. We're gonna move down, and then we're gonna rotate. Like that. And now we put it here. For less hunger points. Oh, in Minecraft, duh. But less than 128 for 7 hunger points. Okay. I never eat cake in Minecraft. Okay, so we save that one. Now we move it that way. Wait, let's do that. I want to fix how it was before. That's fine, whatever. Okay, rotate. Is that right? I think that's right. Yes, it is. And this is why we have them in the testing world on top of a bunch of sand, so that we can easily see where I may have messed it up. Alright, 1, 2 up there, and then we're going to rotate this one like that. This will be 3. Okay. Now let's open all of them so I can double check. You have a bow. That's fantastic. Come on, birch leaves. There we go. Okay, so we already have birch leaves 3 open. Let's open 1 and 2. This is just the first way that I check to make sure the models are correct. And then I check again in my texture testing world. Make sure everything came together correctly. But no arrows. Make some arrows. Okay, so now let's bring 3 over here. Okay, so I'm looking at the origin, the point of origin on all these, so they shouldn't be in the same place. They should all be different. Making a little rectangle, a little square. And each one should be rotated at a different angle as well. And they are. So we should be good to go. I know I already did this, but just for good measure. Just to, I don't know why. I don't have to do this, but. Just to make damn sure that anything I may have changed that I forgot about in a split second is saved. That's why. Okay. So we're done here. We have tint, we have shading. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we can close this. And we need to go to here. Birch leaves. Ardite plus cobalt is the new ore. Oh, you're playing modded, right? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we need a big bracket. I'm gonna do it like this. Which I didn't last time. Copy this, and I remember where I messed this up last time, so I won't mess it up this time. So this should be, if it works first try, that'll be awesome. Okay, so this is going to be block foliage / which is weird. / What? Why did that show up there? That was weird. Did I mess anything up? No, I didn't. Everything looks fine. Everything is awesome. We'll put our end bracket here. Okay. So we're not going to do rotations yet. We're just going to leave it like this. Just to see the different, or we're doing rotations, but we're doing block model rotations. Each one of these models is then going to have all 4 cardinal directions of rotation as well. So we'll have a total of 16 different, well, not 16, 12 different possible orientations. And then on top of those 12 orientations, there'll be 4 textures mixed in. Crazy, right? Okay, I think this is good. Let's save it. Save. All right, let's load it. Oh, where are we? Okay, so right now, all of these fluffy bits they're all in the same place. And as a result, we have these glitchy things happening. Okay, so let's reload. This is the very satisfying part. When it comes together, oh, look at that. So much better. So much better. Okay, I don't hate this as much as I did. I kind of like it. Like big old leaves. There'll be some big leaves, you know. Okay. Yeah, once you add the different block models, that really, really helps it tremendously. Okay, so now we need to add the rotations. So they should be coming out in 4 different directions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good deal. So now the trouble is, we could still have glitchy bits if, let's say you have 2 of the same block model, like those, right next to each other, like these. If it's the same block model, you'll still have these little glitchy bits. But that's why we add the rotations then. So, and that's also why the point of origin, if you're looking at it from top down, the bushy bits make like an X, right? That center point, if it's in the middle of the block, like the very center of the block, and you rotate it 90 degrees, it's not going to make a difference. That's why I have it off center a little bit, so when you rotate it, it moves as well. And instead of those panels, let's say you get 2 block models that are identical, one on top of the other, instead of those panels occupying the same space, there's a 75% chance that they will be rotated differently than themselves. So that means you're going to have them in parallel like this. So they'll be separated by just a little bit, and they won't have that glitchiness. Cornbread. Cornbread. I used to watch every time I hear cornbread. I used to watch Ronnie Coleman a lot back when I used to lift, you know, weights. Me and my buddy, we'd watch Arnold Schwarzenegger and we'd watch Ronnie Coleman, and we'd just watch their workout videos and get pumped up before we go in. You know, lightweight. Ronnie Coleman is a beast. That dude is a legend. But yeah, one of the things he would load up on is cornbread, and yeah, so we would load up on cornbread every once in a while. Yeah, oh, that looks good. Okay, so these are still 1, 2, 3. We have 3 of the same block model. See, so that still can happen. So we're going to fix that by adding rotations. Okay, we need a comma right there. And let's just copy this. Paste. That's 90 degrees, 180, 270. And then take out that comma because that's the end of the set. And we go here. Yep, that sounds good. Now I'm hungry. Thanks. Let's grab all this. Copy. If I nail this first try, I'm going to be thrilled with myself. Without a single mess up. That'd be fantastic. should be it, right? I know where I messed up last time, and I didn't do any of those mess ups this time. Mess ups this time. If someone talks about food, you get hungry. Yep. And I haven't eaten all day except for I had some chips, but that's it. That's all I've had. This is weird. I usually don't get hungry until the evening anyway. So, okay, let's save. Save. Let's go into the game. Okay, we ready? Okay, so glitchy bits. So what we should see is that these three planes here, instead of occupying the same space, they should be separated by a little bitty gap. Okay? That's what should happen. Because we added individual rotations for every block. Okay. Let's reload. Yep, see a little gap? Little gap right there. Okay, these two it just happened to pick the same rotation on these. It's gonna happen. So there's no way of avoiding that. That's still gonna happen. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. See? Nice. If we come over here, we can look. We can see the gap right there. I don't know if that's showing up on the stream. It's just like a single little pixel. Maybe you can see it, maybe you can't. I don't know. Oh, I'm not hungry enough to go get something right now. But cornbread with honey sounds pretty good. Butter and honey. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we're done. We're done with Birch. We are on a roll. We did, before I started the stream, I finished my dark oak textures. And so far on the stream, we did spruce and we did birch. Looking awesome. See how the oak leaves kind of they're kind of shaped like oak leaves. So it's kind of hard when you're making leaves that are shaped differently, but they're also at weird angles, you know. But you know, from far away, it's fine. Okay, you go make a straw. Very nice. Okay, so we still have to do jungle and acacia. Do not drink lava, you will die. You know what's funny is like you can't actually swim in lava. That's not a thing. Because even though lava is liquid, it is more dense than your body is. So like you can't you won't sink in lava. You're just gonna sit on top of it and fry. Brutal. Well, I guess it depends on the kind of lava. If it's very salacious, then maybe it won't be quite so dense. Latex lava. I want some chai tea. Chai tea is good. Alright, fantastic. Let's go into the world. Let's go walk around the world a little bit. Oh, by the way, this is what my testing world looks like. I'm usually just over here most of the time, but there's other shit. Okay. Let's go here. Hang on. Shit. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Origin chai tea latte mix is good. That sounds good. Sounds fantastic. Give me 1 second. Okay. What biome is this? This looks different. Oh, it's forest still. And this is river right here, I think. River biome is a little bit desaturated, slightly. So there's river biome. This is one of the reasons why I got rid of my my color map, is because I want to be able to see the different biomes, you know? And I think this grass just looks nicer in the default than my color map. I was never really happy with my color map. Check my Discord server. Castle, yes, there's my castle. I need more trees in this kingdom because these are the only trees. Like, the idea was I was just going to build and then I'll put the trees in later, you know? But I've built, like right here is a great place for a tree. I never put one in. Right there, put some more trees right there. You know? Maybe even right here we'll have a tree. I don't know. I think I have some... I think I have trees in one of the Baileys. No, I don't. I lied. It's a long walk through the Zwinger to get up into the castle. I just like making... You said castle, now I want to walk through my castle. Look at this door. Did you know that this door is functional? You push a button, the door closes. You push it again, door opens. It's pretty sweet. Structure blocks. Okay, I don't have trees up here. I should. Like, there should totally be trees in this Bailey right here. Like, back there is a good place for a tree. Right here is a good place for a tree. Back there. You know. Stable. There's no horses here because they got destroyed when I migrated to a new world. Oh, also, I didn't show you guys. Another thing that I did in between, since the last video, was I changed this to dark oak, and I changed that one to jungle. Remember how these used to be oak planks, oak roots? And they were really bright and kind of obnoxious, so I changed them. And I also went ahead and did my stripped dark oak. So we now have stripped dark oak in the resource pack too. So that'll be in the next update. Fantastically. But yeah, I think it looks better without the oak there. Having this as jungle and then dark oak there, I think is just... it's just better. Ugh. I would like to redo my dirt texture. Change it just a little bit. I don't want to change it too much because I want it to stay kind of the same color scheme as the default dirt. Like, that's one of the things about my whole resource pack is that all the blocks I do, I want them to be generally the same color as default. I might veer a little bit, but not too much. And the reason why is because I want people who use my resource pack, I want them to be able to turn it off and go back to default and their build still makes sense. You know what I mean? So, but I could probably make this dirt better than it is now. But I kind of want to. Like, I redid the grass block, you know, but this dirt texture I think could be a little darker maybe. Seems like it might be a little too bright. I don't know. But I mean, it is the default color palette on that dirt, so it's not bad. I just think it could be a little bit better. Okay, with some natural leaves and yeah, okay. I'm happy with these. I didn't know if I would be at first, but I am. Some of them have like little bundles of leaves, others have just like individual leaves sticking out. Like that. Cool. 10 out of 10? No. Maybe a 7. I'll give it a 7. 7 out of 10. Which is good enough for me. That's weird. Look at this. It put the one with the plus shaped one right here. And it makes it look like there's a flat wall on the inside. That's okay. I was just noticing. Definitely looks dense. That's about as bushy as it gets, I think. Oh my god, look at this bright pink. Oh, terrible. Make it stop. Make it stop. Ugh. Ugh. Don't look at it. Don't look at the default textures. Don't look. Pretend they're not there. Okay, I think we do... Which one do we want to do now? Do we want to do jungle? Or do we want to do acacia? I'm never in the jungle biome and I'm never in the savanna, so I never see those trees. So they don't bother me all that much. You wanting to do all the interiors on all those houses and the castle? It'll happen eventually. I just got to get the itch, you know? Normally, I just want to build more houses. But every once in a while, I'll be like, yeah, let's do some interior, and then I'll go knock out like, you know, several all at once. Okay, we need to find. Let's go to a jungle biome, which is. Here's one. Right here. Valley of Patrons. Jungle biome. Oh, that's a sparse jungle biome. That's probably good. Let's go here. Look how my grass blows in the wind. You see that? Okay, yeah. These are terrible. The acacia can wait. I think we need to do these next. These are awful. And I hate them. So let's let's tackle those. Should we stay here in the sparse area, or maybe just go to the jungle biome and, you know, it's like right over here, I think, right? Hello, bees. There's jungle there. Yeah, it's over here. So right now, I think my block model for these has way too many planes in it. And so these are actually taxing on the resources a little bit because they're not as lightweight as these. So, okay, I love the brightness of the jungle biome. So how the leaves are just bright. That's very cool. Okay, let's stand, get a good vantage point right here, maybe. Okay. I want to have big leaves because it's jungle, and I'm imagining jungle kind of synonymous with tropical. So I'm imagining like palm leaves, so I'm thinking it would have big leaves, right? So we'll do that. We'll see what we can come up with. Hopefully it won't be terrible. We can close that. Actually, you know what? Before I start, I need to get up and take a little potty break. And I think I am going to get something to eat. So, give me like 7 minutes maybe. Something like that. I'll be right back. Oh, well, where are we at? Hold on. I'd like to give you guys a good view while I'm away. Okay, here we go. All right, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. That took longer than I thought. I ended up having to feed the dogs. It was time. And it takes a bit to feed the dogs because our older dog, the little one, Schnauzer, he's missing like half of his teeth because we had to get them removed a while back because they were just bad. So he has to eat soft food in addition to his crunchy kibble food. It's just easier for him to eat. And so naturally we have to give the big dogs soft food too, wet food, because it tastes amazing and they love it. So whenever I feed the dogs, I have to clean their bowls out first, and then I gotta get the canned food out in both their bowls, and then I gotta chop that up, and then I gotta put the dry food in there, and then mix it all together and mash it down and stuff. And it's feeding the dogs is a whole process here. It's not just pouring the kibble in the bowl and calling it done. So it took a while, but I did get myself some food. I've got some, look at this, catfish with sweet potatoes and baked beans. Oh, hell yeah. Courtesy of my wonderful mother-in-law. She came by earlier. And we were just talking about cornbread. And I have cornbread now. Hell yeah. I'm not going to put it there. I'm going to put it back here. These can go elsewhere. Situated. Okay. Oh, and peach cobbler too, which is amazing. Like, I swear, I eat on every stream. It would it would not be a Cloud Toast stream without me eating dinner at some point. Okay, we're doing jungle leaves. Ooh, we gotta do bamboo also. Yeah. That'll be a thing. Maybe we do both today. Okay, jungle leaves. Let's find a good, where's a good vantage point where we can sort of see a bunch of what we're doing. I mean, it's everywhere, right? Okay. All right, let's load it up. I don't think I ever did CTM on those. They're terrible anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, I do have two. They're both terrible though, so. One to two, yep. Alright, let's check out the block model. Time to make 5 bajillion casts. Oh, I have to get a shower and then back to building on the Conquest server later. Okay, you're probably not here anymore. You probably typed that while I was out. Yeah. Okay. I want to check out the my acacia is actually not terrible. A little too small, but I kind of like it. I'm gonna do something kind of like this for when I do my willow tree. Oh, I have a cobweb in here. That's not mine though. That's still default. I definitely want to do cobwebs, but I'm gonna see if I can CTM the cobwebs, which would be amazing to do, because then I can get them to like stretch down like a thing. I don't know. It'll be cool. So it's not just the same print of a cobweb all over the place. Doesn't look very natural. Okay. Jungle. Wait, where's jungle? Jungle leaf. Oh wait, we need block model. We're in the wrong place. Models. Block. Jungle leaves. I think let's fix the model first before we do the textures. Oh yeah, look at this. 1, 2, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be all we use. But 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, these are very heavy. They're almost twice as heavy to process because almost twice as many planes. So yeah, this is definitely getting an overhaul here. We don't have a bushy for jungle leaves. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this with the big leaves. I mean, I want to use the same block model because it's lightweight. I definitely don't want to do something like this again. So, where are we? Here, that one's just straight up and down. Okay, let's delete all these. And then let's open up some sauce. Very important when you're doing jungle leaves. You have to always open your tartar sauce, right? Some people don't like tartar sauce. I think it's amazing. I don't know what's in it. It's like, what is it? It's like relish and mayonnaise or something mixed together. I don't know. Oh, that's good. I love me some fried catfish. So good. Oh. Mm-hmm. One more. And then we'll start on the model. Crap. I gotta go get a paper towel. Hold on one second. Hold on. I feel so bad. Both my dogs. I don't like having the dogs in here while I'm eating because they just want my food. Even though I just fed them, they're always hungry. They both gave me the sad look, like, you're gonna leave us out here when you go back in there, you're gonna shut the door, and it made me feel all bad. Okay, glove. Look at my green screen. I need to get a better camera. This camera sucks. Like, you can clearly see the green screen whenever I get close. Shouldn't happen, but it does. That was what I was saying earlier about the grass block. I don't know if you're still here. I think someone was asking about that, or somebody mentioned it. I don't know. Like this little focal point, if it's on the plane, it's better for lighting purposes. That's like where the sensor is, basically. So you want to do that. Before, when I did it, I was like, I was not paying attention to where that focal point was. Oh, that's this thing right here. Right here, this thing. I wasn't paying attention to it. I didn't think it mattered. But it does. It totally matters. So I like keeping that right in the center of whatever it is I'm doing. That way I always know where it is. Because if it's in a block that's next to it, like let's say I place a block down here on top of this grid, and I place another one here on top of this square. And if this centerpiece is in this block, then it's going to be considered dark, and this panel will be dark as a result. So it's always good to focus on that. That's not something I realized until recently when I redid my grass blocks. I was like, 'cause I couldn't figure out what the deal was. Like, why is it perpetually dark on these tiles? But that was why. There we go. So that should be 16. Yes. Let's see. I'm doing it piece by piece. I want to make sure that that is always in the middle. I mean, I could just do them all together. It's probably going to be off by one, and it is. So we just need to slide it over. One. Boom. When you slide it, it moves the thing with you. But when you resize, it doesn't. Okay? Okay, so that'll be tile 1. We'll just use the old one just because. We want tint, we want shading. We're going to apply that to all. And then... Okay, and then we're going to copy. Not bad. Not bad with that texture. It's way too small, though. Way too small. Okay, so we do need to make a larger texture before we can make the other ones, I think. Well, here, let's just try a thing. So we're going to bring this down 8. And we're going to bring it up 8. We're going to bring it over 8. And we're going to bring it over 8 again. There. That's the thing. It looks terrible with the giant giant texture. That's alright though, we'll fix it. So we're gonna go... Oh no, not there. Hold on. We're gonna go here. So the default one where it's just, you know, jungleleaves.json, that one. That's the one I always make where the fluffy bit is on the diagonal. Just so I know. So we're gonna slide this over. So there. That's good. Duplicate. Rotate. There, that's it. There. Off center a little bit. It's fine. Okay, the UV we can't make any bigger than this, even though the tile is way bigger. That's fine. That is a-okay. Okay, we just need to make a texture now. Okay, we can close that. Let's see how weird everything looks. Everything's going to look terrible. You ready? It's going to look really bad. Oh! Oh, it is large. That's all kinds of fucked up. Okay. Well, let's fix it, shall we? After a sweet potato. Okay. Textures, block, jungle. Where's jungle? I have to rename it Bushy too, which means I have to rename it in the block model file as well. This one, we're starting out with a 32 by 32, which is not good. Did it change? Yeah, it did. Okay, good. All right, so now all these pixels should be like double, right? So if we go here, yeah, see it? 1 pixel is a quarter the size now. So we get 4 times the detail. All right. Let's delete this garbage. We don't need this. Okay. One arrow is now 64 arrows. You have a infinity bow? Those are good. Hang on one second. Okay, I'm back. All right. Ooh, it's going to be tricky to eat dinner while I have a glove on. So it's tricky enough to eat dinner while I'm streaming. And now I have to deal with having a glove on. I'm delaying the inevitable because I want a bite of this cornbread. Because we were just talking about cornbread. And now I have cornbread. Oh, it's the sweet kind too. There was nothing worse than dry cornbread that doesn't have any sugar in it, and it's just like a sponge for your saliva. It's all it is. It just it's terrible. This one's good though. This one is soft and moist. And it's got just the right amount of sweetness. Not a lot. Like sometimes they overdo it with the sugar. I don't like that either. Just a little bit is all you need. Okay. Okay, we want base color. I want to imagine how these are going to go. Big leaves. I want to do big leaves. I'm trying to imagine how they're going to look in the game. Not that big. Maybe not that big. That's too big. Maybe like this big. Something like that. I think it might be good. Okay, branches. That's a weird, I don't like that at all. That's fine, whatever. This weird shape here is kind of bugging me. That's all right though, who cares? This is really just a test. I may not keep this one. I just want to do like kind of a quick one, you know, just to sort of see if the idea is even going to work. Because it might not. I mean, you never know. That's a very weird looking, flowy sort of branch. But, I mean, I don't know, maybe it'll work. I feel like it shouldn't be swooping in different directions. I don't know. Well, let's just carry on. Let's follow through with it and see what it does. Who knows? Maybe it'll turn out to be amazing. Maybe not. Oh, oops. I missed a spot here. What the fuck? There. Weird. Okay, select inverse. Grab that here, and let's go. I'm just gonna sketch this one in real quick. I'm not even worried about details on this one. I just want to see what the large leaves will even look like. So I just kind of want to get through this first one quickly. Okay. Grab some shadow like this. Okay. Good. We're going fast on this one. Oh, what's this? Huh. This little spot here. Let's tell this little spot to fuck off. There, fuck off spot. Oh wait, I need a white. There. Do you even exist on this one? You do, okay. Oh, wait, no, we want that at like 10 or 12. Okay. Let's grab a shadow. Yeah, shadow. Okay. So I mean, like something like this. It's kind of like what I was doing with the other one. A little bit. This needs to be a little lighter here. We need a lighter light. There. This might be terrible. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. these insides, I think, need to be dark, right? Hang on. Okay. Door was not latched and dogs pushed it open. That might look really weird in the game, but who knows, maybe it'll look awesome. I don't know about this one. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely a little strange. I feel like it needs something here, but I don't know. Let's just see. This is kind of like a test run. So, who knows? I really don't think this is going to look good, but hopefully I'll be pleasantly surprised. Oh, what did I do? Hold on. Okay, that's good. There. Okay, I think that's all. I always say that, but then there's more. But let's just go. I just want to see what it looks like. Purge. Save. Okay, what does it do? Hey, it didn't do anything. What the fuck? What? Jungle leaves. Where is this saved? Assets, Minecraft. Jungle leaves. Right? Right. Oh! Oh. Two things. This needs to be called bushy, because it's the 64 by 64. I'm always calling those bushy. Because then that gives me the option to go in to make a 32 by 32 in the center later on if I want to. And I can just call that one Jungle Leaves. Okay, so this copy, we're gonna go to Optifine, even though I'm not using Optifine. Rip Optifine. Leaves, Jungle Leaves, paste, get rid of that. Oh, wait. This will be 11. Wait a minute. My CTM isn't set up yet. And why didn't the textures change? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's just finish what we're doing. So saving that as 11. Wait. What? Did I just do all that in the save menu? I did. Okay. What the fuck? What is wrong with me? Okay, Jungle Leaves Bushy. That actually looks kind of cool in the little version. Maybe it'll be okay. Like, there's small ones and large ones in there, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So Jungle Leaves Bushy. We don't have one that's just called Jungle Leaves. That's okay though. Let's grab one of these. Copy. Did I already do this? I did. Oh, I did. I totally did. Yeah, it didn't show up because I was in the save menu like a dumbass. Okay, we can delete this. Open this. For now, we only have the one texture, so we're gonna do it. Tiles 11. We'll do 11 and 12, and I'll make a copy. And we don't need weights. Save. Jungle Leaves Bushy. That's what we gotta do. Oops. Save. So there'll be 2 copies of this. We're gonna change 12. Okay, so now we should be good. It should show up now. And it does. But it's awfully funky. Oh, it's funky because my UV. That's right. Duh. I need to change the UV. So we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. Jungle Leaves. Open. Yeah, we don't need this. I have to eat with my left hand. It's weird. Hope these look good. It'd be nice if I got it looking good first try. Okay, first one. Okay, UV is way too big on this one. Yeah, that's it right there. We want tint, we want shading. We're going to apply that to all faces. Very good. Same thing on this one. I should have done this before I made... That's alright. It's okay. We just have to do it 4 times. Not a big deal. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of... Oh. Turn that off. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe. Okay. Export. Jungle leaves. Models. Yes. Okay. Okay. That looks like garbage. That's better. Do I hate it? Or is it okay? I kind of like it. I think I like it. It needs more textures, obviously. They always look better when they're mixed with others, you know? So I think we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll call it good. We can always go back and change it if we want to. This part's funky though, like down in there. But you know, with other textures it'll be okay. Tell you what though, you know what is obnoxious about the jungle biome? Just how crazy bright green the leaves are. The ground I can handle, but like that is just like neon green. So I think if I were to do a, I don't know if it looks like that on stream. It looks like it on my monitor though. But this is default. This is default. I think if I do a another color map, I'm definitely going to tone down the jungle biome a little bit. Make it more of a deeper, richer green than this. This is like really bright. In the stream window, it's on a different monitor, but it looks dimmer up there than it does here. So, but I don't know if that's coming through the stream or if that's just my other monitor. Hold on, check this out. I'll show you. Yeah, it's my monitor. So you guys are seeing that bright ass green just fine. Okay. All right, let's do okay, let's do some more. I feel like those leaves might be too big on those, so I think the next ones I do, I'm gonna make them smaller leaves. Okay. We can close Blockbench for now. We just have to do 3 more textures. Let's close that. Let's open up our... We are here. Here. Thieves. Jungle. 12. That way we just have to hit save. We don't have to do a save as or any of that bullshit. Okay. So this one, not terrible. Leaves are too big, though. These are good. I like these. Let's keep them like maybe this size. This was overkill. It was worth a shot, though. But hey, you know, mixed in with the other ones, maybe that's okay. Who knows? I don't know. If not, we could just redo it. No big deal. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on that texture anyway. Okay, that'll do. Oh, I missed this part, didn't I? Sure did. Oh. Just that little bit. That's all I needed. Okay. I think that's good for that. All right, so we'll do smaller leaves on this one. Oops, wrong button. Alt. There we go. So we have that on the background. Nice. Who doesn't love sweet potatoes? If you don't, you're crazy. Just saying. Oh, wait. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I had to send a message. Okay, I am back. Hold on. But not without baked beans. Eh. Jungle leaves are hard. But what do they look like in the game? That's what matters. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Right now, everything looks like that. I like it. I like it. I think maybe we'll weight this one down a little bit when we finish. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay. That one, that actually looks good right there. The one I just did. I'm happy with that one. All right, two more. I want to get out of this biome though. This is like, I like the jungle biome because of it's very, very lush, but man, it's bright. It's so bright. Let's go. I think I'm definitely gonna mess with the jungle biome in the color map. If that might be the only color map adjustment I make, because that's just, it's blindingly bright. Okay, let's go down here. Wait, do I still have a, hold on. I think I still have a pile of leaves up here somewhere. Hold on, let's clean that up. Yeah. We can't have these. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Jungle leaves in a forest biome. Not bad. This is very bright in the middle, but once we get the different rotations in and stuff, I think it'll be okay. One thing we could do is actually dim it. Bring the exposure down. But how bad was it when we were over here? That's what I want to know. Let's see. Where's the jungle tree? Here's the jungle tree. Yeah, like, see how bright neon green that is? That's insane. I think I could just... Well, I mean, if I bring it down, it's also going to bring it down on the outer leaves. And I don't want to bring those down anymore, because then these will be too dark. So let's just continue. We'll stay the course. We'll get 3 more done, and then we'll make the block models and rotations, and we'll see how it looks at that point. You know, we could actually stay here. This isn't so obnoxious because the trees are scattered, so we could just hang out here, I guess. Okay, next, let's go here. Take this. This one will be 13. Fuck. Did you see that? I pushed 3. That was weird. It was like doing a carriage return after I hit 3 for some weird unknown reason. Okay, 12 is done. Okay, how's this one? I like how not symmetrical this one is. It's got this part jutting out down here. I like that. There's a big blank space there. That's kind of cool. Well, we'll see how it looks all together. What the fuck? Look what I did. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's fine. We just did it in a weird order. There. We're leaving that spot. Okay. Save. All right. Let's see if we can find them now. Okay. Why are these are all the same? Like it shows the same texture. Oh, what the fuck? These are oak leaves. No, they're not. What the fuck? That's a weird tree. I'm gonna ignore that one. Okay, whatever. Reload. Alright, here's our new texture right there. I like it. I think it looks good. it'll do. We'll do one more. So yeah, we need a 14. I think maybe this one will have, we'll do something similar, but this one will have something jutting out on this side and a bunch of nothing here, because so far every other texture has something there. Let's not do something there on this one. So this will be 14. So right here, we don't want anything. Gotta leave that blank. That's too high into that area we don't want to touch. Nope. Don't do that. Wrong button. Kind of like the shape of this branch. It's kind of wicked looking. I dig it. Okay, last one. Last one. Wait. Let me finish my beans. I got one bite left. Two. Still got cornbread. Yum. Hang on. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Hello, La China. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's see how this one works. This one's a little funky. I kind of like it though. Kind of like it. We got like leaves hanging off all the different branches, you know. And we got this empty space here, which I wanted. Okay. These little holes are of utmost importance. Otherwise, without them, these will just look like blobs. Now this one I wanted, although that could be a little darker. But this is supposed to be the top part of this leaf and the darker ones behind it. I don't know, we'll see how that ends up. Might end up okay. I'm doing wonderful. How about yourself? And no thank you for the medieval pack. My buddy is going to love this. Oh. Okay. I was reading that wrong, like, no thank you for the medieval pack. But you're like, no, thank you for the okay, because I thanked you for being here. Okay. Now it makes sense. Oh, hold on. Turn that off. I feel like whenever I switch scenes, like if I go like, I'll be right back, but then I come back, it automatically puts this little Patreon advertisement up there. I hate that it does that every time. If I don't remember to turn it off, I feel like I'm like advertising to you guys and I don't want to. Not 100% of the time, at least, you know what I'm saying? So. Is that all the holes? I think so. Which I always say, but then I find more. Here's one. Yep. And here's one. You know what? Let's just take that out. I feel like that would have been weird. Oh, those. This might be a little too holy, though. That's fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Oh shit. Undo. 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 I gotta merge these layers first. Duh. Okay, so we have those. We already have our holes punched out here, so let's merge these. And then we'll delete all this stuff. There. Okay. I think that one looks pretty good. It's weird looking at it in Photoshop because it just doesn't look right, you know. But when we put it in the game, hopefully it'll look better. Okay, this was 14. This is the last one. Save. Yes, I don't see right now the Patreon promo. Okay, yeah, I took it off. By the way, background music sounds so epic and your art is looking awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did we save this? I believe we did. Let's do it again. Save. Okay. So I'm doing the jungle leaves, and the jungle leaves are so freaking bright. Like, they're really bright. They're too bright. So I think I'm gonna go into the color map and actually change it, because they're like fluorescent. Like all of the leaves in the jungle biome are like fluorescently bright. Okay, let's find a good example of a jungle tree. I mean, these are all good ones, I guess. Okay. Let's see if we can find it now. Okay. All right. Is it working? Look, we got 3 in a row of the same again. That should be pretty rare. Is it not? You know what? There's the problem. 14. Save. Okay, now we'll reload. Okay. That's a little better. What did this one? 14 was... Yeah, it had this hole on this side. That's right. Okay, so let's try to find it. Yeah, it's way too green. This is the default color map. I got rid of my custom one. But I think I am gonna do a custom color map just for the jungle biome, because this is kind of... It's so bright. Okay, let's find the new one. Oh, this is it right here. Here's the new one right here. We still have 3 that are like the same texture. Like all of those are the same. What the hell? That's weird. 6 of the same texture right next to each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, no, those are different. Never mind, those are different. I just have a big arch on 2 of them. But this one's doubled up, that one's not. That might be something I need to fix. How are you doing this program onto Minecraft and refreshing the game? Well, to reload your resource pack, hold down F3 and push T. Okay. Yeah, that's just weird looking. Okay, so I think what we need to do now is we need to do our block models, but we're going to do that from... Like, I think they look good. I think the textures look good. I don't hate them. Especially the second 2 that I did. My least favorite is easily the first one I did, which is this one. That's my least favorite. But, I mean, it fits. It has its spot, you know? Especially once we get the other block models in. Right now, all the block models are the same, which is dumb. Yeah, we'll get it looking better. Let's go to do the block models. We're going to go to my texture pack world, which is this one. And we're going to grab some jungle. See how much better it looks in this biome? It's not quite so bright and obnoxious. Okay. We're going to make a stack. Okay, this is the best way to see. Okay, so you can see every texture that it's printing. So that one's different. That one is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we keep them. I think we keep that one. Even the big, large one that I did, I think we keep that too. Just so we have some variation, you know. We got little leaves, big leaves. It's kind of just a mess of very large looking leaves. It looks like you have large leaves with smaller ones around it, which is kind of what I'm going for. All right, so, but they are all the same block model now. So all of these bushy bits go down on the exact same space. So that's something we need to fix. I think maybe we bring it over a little bit. No, we don't need to, because we'll have rotations. Okay. Okay. Now's the easy part. We are done with Photoshop. Let's close that. We have our block models. Do we? No, we didn't make our block models. We need to do that. Okay. So we're gonna go Minecraft, models, block, foliage. We need jungle. Jungle leaves. So we come down here. We find our jungle leaves. Yeah, it's just the jungle biome makes it so bright. It's like obnoxiously bright, you know. Okay. All right, so here is the first one. So we'll get a nice bird's eye view of this cross section here. And then, wait. Yeah, okay. Bird's eye view of the cross section facing south. Okay. We're going to take that and that, and we are going to move them 1, 2. And then we're going to rotate 1. Jungle leaves 1. And then we're going to rotate again. This one's going to be 3. Nope, not resize. Move. 1, 2. Let's go up 3. Okay, export. This will be jungle leaves 3. The third one I always make where the cross section is right on the axis. So that'll be 3. And the next one will be 2. So we're going to go over like that. And we're going to rotate 1 more. So this one will be jungle leaves 2. There's a little moth flying around in my studio. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna load them all. I like loading them all before anything, just so I know I didn't mess anything up. Is this what it's called, graphic design? No. This isn't really graphic design. This is more digital art. Graphic design is like the design of this UI here. You know, Blockbench. You got the logo there, and then you got all this, and the way this is set up, that would be graphic design. Or like flyers, business cards, pamphlets, things like that. That's graphic design. And sometimes graphic design will include like little pieces of art, or digital art, like in it. Okay, so this is Jungle Leaves. Jungle Leaves 1. Okay, this peach cobbler is amazing. Oh, you're very welcome. My wife is actually a graphic designer. But I have also dabbled in graphic design. Like thumbnails, YouTube thumbnails, that's graphic design. I've made a ton of those. And like the banner at the top of your web page, you know, that's graphic design. You got to design that, you know. You'll have some images and you'll have some text, you know. Okay, Jungle Leaves 2, let's open 3. I just realized something. The reason why it looks like the same texture is being printed is because look what I did on this. This is the first one I did. This is the one I didn't like as much. But look, I did this. I did a big leaf here, and then I did another big leaf right here. That's the problems. These are I should just redo this texture. This side is okay. These are fine. But this needs to get redone, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like palm leaves, you know, like on a palm tree kind of thing. I mean, I know that they're not palm trees by any means, but I'm thinking like big, because in the jungle the leaves are really big, you know, you got all kinds of big leaf things going on there. Not only big leaf things, but I don't know if this is working so much. I'll probably go back and redo it. But we can do that later. Let's get these done, and then we'll do that after, since we're right in the middle of something. All right, so let's get facing south, bird's eye view, like that. Okay, Jungle Leaves 1. Two. And 3. Okay, so 1 is there on the diagonal. 3 is going to be opposite corner. No, it's not opposite corner. It's right next to it. That's kind of weird. It should be. It'll be okay. We're going to have rotations, so who cares? Florida vibes, yes. Okay, Jungle Leaves 1. Right now I'm just looking at the point of origin right here, where these two meet up, and we don't want that to be in the same place on every model, and we also don't want the same rotation of these bushy bits, right? So it moves over and it gets rotated. It moves over and it gets rotated. Moves over. Oh, see, these are in the same spot. See, this is why I check it. So this one is southwest. This is southeast. See, southwest, southeast, northwest, also northwest. So we need to move this one. That's why I double check before I do shit. Let's bring it over 1, 2, 3. Is 3 good? That one is here. No, 1. Bring it back by 1. Okay, now... Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. See? Okay. Alright, done. Let's export all of these. So, because we did make a change. I don't remember which one I changed. I think it was the 3rd one. But, whatever. We're going to export them all. Only leaves 1. Okay. Close that. I think we're good. Alright. Oh shit, it's not gonna work. I gotta do the block states file first. Duh. Okay, let's do block states. The block models are no good without block states. We gotta tell the game to use these now. Come on. So we go here, block states, jungle. Didn't copy it in yet. Okay. Block states, jungle. I think maybe we should do bamboo. I mean, I still have acacia to do. And whatever other new tree. I know they added like 3 new trees or something. I don't know. Jungle. Jungle. Jungle leaves. Here we are. Copy. Okay. So we need to do a lot of typing. We're going to open a set. And let's clean it up by getting rid of these spaces. I don't need these on my hand anymore. Okay. Model. Minecraft. Block. Foliage. Jungle. Leaves. Jungle. Leaves 1. That'll be 2, and that'll be 3. Oh. That's right, we gotta close the bracket. Right here. Okay, now it should use them all. Let's save. Okay, now these bits that are sticking out should start sticking out from different places. Did it work? It did work. Look at that. Fantastic. Have to go now. It was nice meeting and chatting with you. Thank you for being a pack creator and for teaching me the difference between both terms. Hope to see you again soon. All right, well, thanks for coming by. And I hope to see you again. All right, so now we got to put rotations on each rotation. So now we have 4 different block models, and the things are coming out in 4 different orientations, so they won't cross. However, the problem is that if you have 2 of the same block model, those bushy bits are still going to be trying to occupy the same space. So each block model, we're going to add a rotation, which is going to have the effect of shifting them over by a little bit, so we don't have any of this glitchiness like that right there. See how it's all glitchy? It's because 2 textures are fighting for territory. That's what that is. It's like, my territory. No, it's my territory. My territory. Yeah, like that. That one's pretty bad. Okay. Okay, I like the... Okay, I like them. I like them. At first I was like, well, let's change that first one. But don't know if I want to. Like, it mixes in pretty good with everything else, you know? Kind of like it. Kind of like it. Kind of like it mixed in there. It'll be even better once we add these little rotations too. Okay, so we go here. We're going to comma enter. Take all this. Copy. This will be 90, 180, 270. And get rid of that. So okay. Are we going to get it first try? Save. Let's find a couple that are battling. These actually aren't too bad with the battling. Here's some. Okay, reload. Battling should be done. Oh. It could still happen if the block above it, yeah, just happens to be the same block model and the same rotation. It could still happen. I think that's what happened here. Good way to tell is to come up here and look down. See, like right there, these are, this one here and this one here are coming out the same angle. Good. So yeah, it worked. Those two are coming out the same angle. These two right here. It looks very viney, doesn't it? It looks like wet, like a rainforest, you know? Like the rain is sort of folding the leaves down, making them droop a little bit, you know? I like it. I like it. Yeah, look, here's a couple that are parallel. Right there. Nice. Like, dare we go into a jungle biome and look at it all obnoxiously bright? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh. I think it looks good when you're walking through. Yeah. I should make more vines. I only made one vine tile. See, though, it's all the same. I should make more vine tiles. Oh, wait, do I have two? No, I have two. I made two vine tiles. Or did I? No, I didn't. It's one. Yeah, it's just one vine tile. I should make more. I could make that so much better with either random or repeat CTM. Let's jump over to the biome. I think it was on this side, right? Yes. Hello, duck. Man, it's so bright. Definitely something that needs to be fixed. I need to do bamboo. It's weird, like the jungle biome, it's gonna look all badass, but then you have these weird, like, default bamboo. They don't match at all. Big old jungle tree right there. Can you climb up these on the air? No, you can't. But I can fly, so there's that. Man, that brightness just kills my eyeballs. I should change this to how my green was in my color map. Use that for the jungle. That's what I should do. The grass looks good, though. Maybe I'll just change the leaves, because the leaves are a separate color map than the grass. The grass doesn't bother me so much. It's just the leaves. So, I mean, the grass is bright too, but not like the leaves are. How are the tech? Oh, this is weird. This is what I did. You could tell I've been here. How's it look from up top? Looks pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good from up top. It's weird how bright the middle is, though. It's unusual. Hello, parrot. Okay, now I'm lost. Okay. Jungle leaves done? I think they're about done. Damn, I've been going for 10.5 hours. That's a long time. Textures take a while. Ooh, wrong. That was weird. I put the mouse on the pen pad. How does it look in the rain? Let's see. Let's just for funsies. When it rains in the rainforest. How's that feel? Feels kind of nice, doesn't it? By the way, you like my rain? I made the raindrops smaller, and they're not so blue. Like the default rain just looks like bright blue toilet water or something. So I desaturated it, so it looks more like actual rain. Same thing with the little raindrops. I made them smaller and desaturated them as well. I need to do my water texture. I haven't done my water texture. We'll take shelter under this tree. Hello, bird. Okay, let's make it storm. So it'll get even darker. I'm doing this to counteract the brightness, the obnoxious brightness of the jungle biome. So now it's storming. What? I saw bright blue drops. Why? See that? Oh, It's coming from these because there's water above them. That's why. I need to fix those. I figured those would just change with the rain. Well, something that will require my attention. It is pouring. I am soaking wet. Let's go visit High Arcor in the rain. Sometimes I just like to walk around in the rain. You ever do that? It's like a bath for your soul. It's very nice. Even in Minecraft. We could take shelter from the rain inside of our tavern here. We could have a drink. This weary traveler wishes to have a beverage. Oh, by the way, I didn't mention this, but look, I fixed my overlays. That's a new addition to the resource pack, too. Like, my overlays that I had before, you see how the coarse dirt kind of bleeds onto the path block a little bit? Those overlays, I just made those real quick just so I could have something that wasn't default. You'll find this is pretty common with a lot of things in my resource pack. Not anymore, though, because I'm taking care of them all, so now they're proper. But the overlays, I just had them out and I blended them and that's it. And they were like transparent. But I wanted them to be sharper, so I made them sharper and I added a little bit of a shadow underneath them, so I think they look way better now than they used to. See? Way better. Because grass doesn't become translucent when it's over something. That doesn't make any sense, you know? That always bugged me about my overlays. But now it's fixed. They're sharper and they have a little bit of a shadow. So that's cool. Now the shadows are, on the grass at least, the shadows are kind of colored with the color map. But whatever. Whatever. See what I mean? Like the shadows are kind of green. I wish that wasn't the case, but there's nothing I can do about that. So yeah. So we have better overlays now. Here's another cool place to hang out when it's raining outside. Just hang out here, talk to your neighbor. You know? Why can't I see the rain right there? Oh, it's because of this thing. What is the render distance on the rain? It's only like a chunk? Really? Can I increase that? You should be able to see it farther out than that. What would that be? What would that be under? Quality? Clouds, weather, fancy. Yeah, it's already should be rendered at fancy. But that's still as far as it goes. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, whatever. I want to be able to see the rain way out there. Or maybe it's just... maybe the particles are too small. I don't know. Another cool place to hang out when it's raining is over here in this house. This is where I left off. So there's nothing built over there yet. Next video I'm going to build over here, like this area. So I've got these two neighbors here, and you can be chilling here, talking to your neighbor over there, you know, enjoying the fine weather. No, very cool. Let's see. It is almost 10 o'clock. I don't think I have time to do another set of leaves today. Tomorrow I am working, and then after work I have to go somewhere. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Friday is 4th of July. I want to be with family on Friday. Might be hanging out with them on Saturday as well. So I don't know when the next time is that I'll be on. It might not be till Monday. I don't know. Might be able to do a video sometime in between there. Man, this weather is so cool. I'm just going to leave the rain on. How is it? Hold on. What does the rain look like with shaders? I don't even know. Because I never use the shaders. With the rain on, at least. Okay. It's okay. Oh, one thing I wanted to check was my frames, right? Oh, got a little bit of a thing. Can we see the rain from here? No, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can't. We can hear it, but we can't see it. What the hell? Okay, shaders are not good for rain. Okay. Turn that off. There we go. Back to normal. Okay, how are my frames? So I'm using very lightweight leaf blocks, but I'm still getting these stuttering like when I do that. There's something in my pack that's not optimized that's causing me. It only happens when I have shaders on. Like you see the stuttering when I try to turn. It's like like that. I don't want that to happen. I don't know what's causing it. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, I can still put them on every once in a while. I just can't do any like sudden movements or jitters like that, you know. It's not smooth. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that's it for this one. It is 9 o'clock and I've got to work tomorrow. So, damn, we've been going for almost 11 hours. We've been going since, what, 11 o'clock this morning? Long time. 10 hours and 45 minutes. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. I appreciate it all day long. We got a lot done. Hope to see you guys in the next one. And until that time, be excellent to each other, and farewell.